Yo, what is good, guys? Happy. Oh shit! Why is my camera look a little washed out? All right, that'll have to do, I guess. What's good, guys? Happy Wednesday. God, I forgot what day it was. We are here. We're gonna be doing some Dragon Ball Super card game today. And we're gonna do something a little different. When Dan shows up, we're gonna be playing SS4 Gogeta or against SS4 Gogeta, which is a banned deck. But we are really curious to see how would the current Gogeta deck from Fusion Reborn play against that deck. So that being said, we're gonna test that out just because why not? It doesn't hurt because it kind of again gives me more practice with this deck in general, which I will never turn down. So we're gonna just kind of run some games with Dan. I assume Symbiote. Anybody else who's got access to this part of the Discord, we can definitely run some games if you would like. Give me one second, guys. I'm also adjusting my camera as we go because this is really not, the focus is a little bad. But yeah. All right, so I have to. There we go. There we go. That's better. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna. That's kind of the tentative plan for today. Also, this is not Dragon Ball related, but I bought a Pokemon build in Battle Stadium. So I'm gonna crack this open at some point, maybe on stream. I don't know. Content is content, right? Some of you guys may can't. We tried Pokemon for a little bit, and people didn't seem all that interested. Because I was like a super Pokemon noob at the time in terms of the actual card game. But who knows? Maybe we'll crack this open and see what we get. We will do the deck profile for Gogeta today. I'm still missing like 4 cards. So it's fine, but we'll just it's fine. We'll still get through it, I think. Maybe we'll do the deck profile using Deck Planet, but we'll kind of show off what we're running right now. It's missing the cards because the sleeves I ordered won't get in until I think Saturday. So starting next week, we'll be able to play the deck the way that I kind of envision it in full power. But yeah, how is everybody doing? Welcome. Let's see here. All right. Oh, I should probably move this over to the other monitor here so I can actually see the YouTube a little better. It's a lot easier to check kind of stuff from the YouTube the studio hub over here. All right, cool. So yeah, I'm really curious to see which deck is gonna perform on top here. I think the thing with the Gogeta, the red Gogeta deck, is the amount of bodies and crazy stuff it can kind of just spawn out that we'll have to deal with. But the other thing is our deck does a really good job of just kind of like dissipating your opponent's bodies and tapping stuff and making things like not scary. So I'm real curious to see how that deck will play against this one. Obviously, we're still playing without any like the banned stuff, so we're not going to be using Dirty Burst or anything like that. We're just going to play the 2 decks against each other because why not? I mean, it is what it is. So I still consider this part of the regional prep, but I think Symbiote will be here today too. So we'll have some different stuff to play with, and then Eric's going to start joining us probably on Fridays and Saturday, even if it's just to spectate. So we're trying to get our Dragon Ball crew back together, so to speak. As far as you guys like and me playing Digimon, I still do. Still interested in the game. It's just at this point I'm kind of just waiting for the starter decks to come out in BT14 to really kind of get back into it for real. Nothing wrong with Digimon. It's just I've been playing and using this time while it's been in its lull to play other things. And the more I play Dragon Ball, the more I realize or remember how much I absolutely love this game. And honestly, I think it's, of the games that we play, it's my favorite game. And I honestly think that Lorcana for me is starting to surpass Digimon, believe it or not. It just is what it is. But yeah, all right. So I think while we wait for Dan, maybe we do the deck profile. perhaps. Actually, I guess I should ask you, would you guys prefer that we start off with the deck profile and go from there? Maybe that's the way to go. All right. Oh, I mean, actually, I'm paying some deal. Just let me know. Yeah, we started way earlier, man. I kind of miss East Coast time for when we stream and be able to just like run games with people pretty consistently. It was a time. All right. All right, we'll give it a second here. I think we might start off and just do a deck profile for this deck. So I'm gonna actually organize it. Wow, real quick. But yeah, there's like 4 cards again that we'll be swapping out. And we'll see how that works for us. Because we're gonna be adding 2 sensu beans. We're gonna be adding, and then we're gonna be adding 2 of the TPR, the promo Vekus. I think there's, let me see. I think there actually might be another card in here that go to Deck Planet real quick. I can't remember my login. I think that's it. Let's see. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're signed in. We'll go my collection. Gogeta. Yeah, okay, so I think in my current build. Right, so we're missing the Rose, which I actually have. 2 Sensus and 2 fail. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna kind of put this together here real quick, because I think that the deck profiles, I don't know, I always think that they're better to do. Let's do it this way. Let's try it this way. All right. Okay, sorry, we're always like trying to decide in the middle, like, ooh, maybe we should do it this way, maybe we should do it that way. That's kind of where we're at right now. In the interim here. So let's actually just showcase the deck this way. Sorry guys, just always trying to remember where stuff is. There we go. And aha. All right, cool. So actually, let's go ahead and showcase it this way, because this is the ideal version of the deck. And then for the folks who are gonna, not be in the stream at the moment, I'll also put this up as its own like separate video, so you guys can check it out that way. So I'm constantly just moving stuff around here. Okay. There we go. All right. All right. So this is, let me go ahead and actually hit record here. All right, what's up, guys? So looking forward to this matchup. What's up, Kabuki? Yeah, we're gonna be trying this out. We'll see how this goes when Dan's here. But I figured I'd go ahead and do the deck profile for our current build for Gogeta. This is a build that I haven't been able to like exactly play. It's missing basically 6 cards, but overall, the deck as it is, as you guys have probably seen in other games and stream, it plays the way it's supposed to play. But this weekend, we'll be able to actually test out this version that we're going to kind of do like this deck profile for. And then I'm sure we'll make another version that we'll revisit later on. This is also the deck that I intend to play for regionals in October and potentially in Pasadena in November. But we'll see. Things could change by then. So we're going to start off here with, we have 4 copies of Vegeta Combination Attack and Hell. This is like a key card in the package for your Gokus and your Vegetas. You're going to run 4 of these guys. I don't know why you'd ever run any less unless there's some new version that comes out in the future. It's a very simple card. It's activate main. You pay 1. You get to play them. You draw a card. That's pretty much an easy turn 1 thing that you would do, because then you're going to use this guy. You're going to combo him off on your opponent's turns for the Soul Punisher, which we'll get to later. And then his other effect, when this guy gets sent from your drop to the warp, either through your leader effect, so as in like your Z leader effect, or he gets sent through Veku, or through Soul Punisher, which would happen through Veku. It's a whole little chain of effects. But ultimately, when this guy goes from the drop to the warp through either of those effects, you'll be able to search the deck and play a 3-drop yellow Goku, which you have 2 options currently, and they're both pretty good. The next, we have the Goku Combination Attack and Hell. This is kind of like the sister-brother card to the Vegeta. It's just yellow. Does the same thing. You pay 1, you play the Goku, he draws you a card. This one is a yellow. You'll probably never like just play this guy to draw 1. Probably. It all depends on whether you have the multicolor energy or not. Generally speaking, I try to get multicolor energy in my energy area, because our leader, if you have a multicolored Saiyan, specifically yellow blue, he just ignores, he doesn't care, which is great. So you can play it with ignoring the energy cost, so it will come in standing. The Goku does the exact same thing as well when you remove it from the drop, only it will search the deck for a 3-drop Vegeta, which you'll either grab this Vegeta or this Vegeta. Now, this Vegeta Counter-Strike is, I think, an underrated sleeper card of the deck. It's really awesome. First off, it has critical. If your leader is Gogeta or Goku Vegeta, or I'm sorry, if it's got to be Goku Vegeta or your Z leader. It can't just be the regular front side leader. He'll gain 15k, so he's a 20k on both turns. Critical striker. We love critical. But what makes him really cool is when this guy goes from the drop to the warp, he will actually get, you tap 1, you can play him out, and then when he hits the board, he will bot deck a 4-drop on your opponent's side of the board. It's really cool because that's like instant. It's not going to take, like the end of your turn, which is what the Goku does. The Goku, which we'll get to, plays at the end of your turn or the start of your opponent's. One or the other. I can't remember. We'll see here in a second. So that's really cool. But the other thing, which I'm just noticing as well, you actually, when you tap 1, you would choose your opponent's battle card with an energy cost of 4 or less, bot deck it, then play this guy. So even if your opponent counterplays it, you're still going to get your effect, which is really cool because that resolves first. So really cool guy. Love this card. Next, you have SS2 Son Goku Counter-Strike. I don't think I've ever actually used him, like, ever. He's really just in here for the fusion material, and, like, that's kind of it. But he has blocker instead of critical. He'll climb up to 20k as well. And then what he does is you'll choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards, switch it to rest mode, then play then you play this card from your warp at the end of the turn. So like if you need to go into the next turn with a blocker, he's really good. I haven't really had a need for that. Like I just haven't. Any of the testing that I've done so far. So he kind of just sits here as combo power and as fusion material. So I would say he's not nearly as good as Vegeta, personally. Next, we were running 2 Son Gohan Power Reclaims. This deck, I wouldn't necessarily say struggles for removal, but like you want to give yourself different ways to remove cards. So that's why I have 2 of this guy in here. You could bump him up to 3, maybe even 4 if you wanted to. That gets a little questionable, I think, at 4, but you could bump him up. But I would definitely have at least 2. So for those of you guys who don't know what he does, he's got deflect, triple attack, and then when he's played, you choose one of your opponent's battle cards and you just bot deck it. Doesn't matter what it is. Obviously, it doesn't ignore barrier, but like, doesn't matter what the card is, bot deck it. He also has other auto. If you use him in a combo, you pay 1 blue and you put him in your Z energy, then you can bot deck one of your opponent's 5 drops or less. This deck has a lot of, like, in the battle step, just getting rid of cards. Like, that happens between this guy, between our super combos, which I'll show you guys when we get there, between our SS3 Gokus. This deck has a lot of ways to get rid of things before they either become threats or before your opponent can really, like, to capitalize on them, which is one of my favorite things about this deck thus far. Then, of course, his activate battle, limit 1. You pay 3, you play this guy. So you can do all kinds of Aegis shenanigans and, like, play a bunch of stuff on your opponent's turn with these activate battles because of Aegis. It's disgusting. It's really weird. And every time I do it, I feel like I'm cheating or like something isn't happening right. Because the amount of energy you can restand with this deck, and the amount of just, again, shenanigans you can pull off with these removal cards mid-battle is wild. But yeah, we're running 2 of this guy. I think he's awesome. And plus, he is one of the few 0 combo cost cards in the deck, which that is something this deck struggles with. Next, okay, so I think this is like the best card in the set, easily, especially if we're talking about SRs. So this is the SS3 Goku, Premonitions of Battle. So this guy's got energy exhaust, which because of our leader, we could care less. You may I charge him sometimes because I don't really need to play 4 of him in a game. If I need to play 4 of him in one game, I've probably done something wrong. Something has gone amiss. So I generally don't play 4 of him in a single game. But he's got energy deflect, or he's got energy exhaust, he's got deflect, and he's got double strike. His permanent has been eroded, so essentially he's only a free combo cost, he's only a free 5k when he's on board, and of course he has to be standing. Now I'm actually gonna go with his activate main / battle, which is important first. So you pay 2 energy, doesn't matter what color it is, you drop this guy on the board, you draw a card. Simple, right? But pay attention to the fact that it's 2 energy, it's activate battle or main. So on your opponent's turn, after you Aegis, you could play this guy mid-battle, get rid of an attacker or something. Or on your turn with your Z leader, which we'll get to, which basically gives you Aegis on your turn, you can restand 2 and play this guy. Also note that he's not unique, which I think is absurd. So he's only a limit 1. So you could play one on your turn. If you have another one, you could play one on your opponent's turn, and it's fine. I don't know why they didn't make this guy unique, because he's gross. So his auto, when this guy comes down, if your leader is a blue or yellow Saiyan, which it obviously is, like that part is kind of irrelevant. If it's blue or yellow Saiyan, you drop this guy. When this card is played, you choose one of your opponent's battle cards. You switch it to rest mode. Doesn't matter what the card is. Doesn't matter about their level, anything. Just switch it to rest mode. Obviously, it doesn't ignore barrier. And then you can choose one of your opponent's 5-drop battle cards, 5 or less, and you will bot deck it. So that's insane because you can theoretically get rid of 2 threats, right? You can tap something out that's going to be a problem. Maybe it's a double, triple strike or whatever. Something that's going to be an issue. Tap that down, get rid of that, and then choose something else. Like maybe it's a thwart, like it's a blocker, whatever it is, a 5-drop, bot deck it, get rid of it. That's insanely good. Like, insanely good. I'm surprised that there isn't any other kind of restrictions on this guy. Now, granted, he doesn't have barrier. He just has deflect. Your opponent can deal with him, like, after the turn he's played. After the turn he's played, he kind of is just a 25k double striker, which is still good. But, like, after he's played, he kind of just sits there. But who cares, right? Because you could potentially get rid of 2 threats. So, phenomenal card. Like, run it at 4. I run it at 4. That's all I gotta say. Veku. So, Veku come back from defeat. I think he's a pretty good card, personally. He's got energy exhaust, deflex. He's got Aegis, so this is gonna start your whole other shenanigans of the deck. I also just realized I didn't go over the leader abilities. We can, like, go back to that. Most of you guys who are looking at this profile probably already know what the leader does, but we'll go back to that. Sorry about that, guys. Dragon Ball deck profiles for me are always different because like they just have a different flow than when I do Digimon ones. So this is like literally the second one I think we've done on the channel. Veku. So he's got Union Fusion, of course. It's going to be your Gokus and your Vegetas. They have to have 5k, and I believe they do have to be yellow or blue. Again, just a Goku and a Vegeta. It doesn't really matter for the purposes of this deck. Like, the targets are obvious. When this guy is played, he gains barrier until the end of your opponent's turn, which is phenomenal. So you should be able to Aegis if your opponent attacks, no matter what, on their turn because of that barrier. And it's like it's really good. Next, when you Aegis, right? When you activate this guy's, when you activate an Aegis, you can put this guy in the warp. Then you can search your warp for one Goku and a Vegeta. You put one at the bottom of the deck and one of your hand in your hand. Mind you, you've probably already searched for another Goku and a Vegeta from these two guys over here. So you're like adding potentially 3 cards to your hand if everything goes well with that combo, and you're just infinitely having Gokus and Vegetas in your hand. Maybe not infinitely, but consistently. So this Veku is great. I usually, on my turn 2 turn, when I play him, because you have to have 2 or more energy, I'll swing with him just because, like, I could care less if he's tapped on my opponent's turn because he's going to have barrier. And if you swing at him, I can just Aegis, send away my Gokus and Vegetas, then activate his effect, put him in the warp. So now your attack is just fizzled. And I get to restand my 2 energy, and I get my Goku and a Vegeta back. So I don't really care. So usually, like, turn 2, I just use him to swing. I don't really expect him to last past, like, turn 3. Sometimes he does. Sometimes he doesn't. But he's a great card, and I think he's, like, pretty essential to the deck. There's another Veku that we'll talk about somewhere in here, but we'll get to him later. Next, Gogeta. This dude is also disgusting. He's really good. He's a turn 4 play, but with this deck, you should get to turn 4 almost every game at minimum, because there's so many ways to outlast your opponent. But anyway, this is the SS Gogeta sparking to the utmost limit. So he's got exhaust, or energy exhaust, deflect, double strike, blocker, Aegis. Whew. And then he's got the same fusion requirements as Veku. So it'll be your 5k Gokus and Vegetas, 1 blue, 1 yellow. Doesn't really matter about the color. Because it's gonna be these guys that are, I'm pointing like you guys can see, but it's gonna be these guys anyway. So you're gonna grab 2 of them, then you draw 2, which is awesome. So you get to put some stuff back in your hand after you play this guy. Then his other auto, when he's played, he will basically gain what I've been calling super barrier. Got that from the Lookout. That's how they described it. So when this guy's played, he can't be removed from the battle area by my opponent's skills until the end of the next turn. So even if they negate his skills, he still has that blanket effect that he was given until the end of your opponent's turn, which is really cool and really freaking helpful because it will allow him to exist a little longer. They might be able to, like, let's say they negate his other autos. That's fine because he will still be on the board as a 35k double striker when it comes back to my turn. Now, his other auto is really gross. So if an energy is restood, which this is all the deck does, so you will be restanding a lot of energy. When you restand energy once per turn, you can tap down one of your opponent's battle cards or unisons and then unsuspend this guy. So you could get like 2 blocks out of him. You could tap down one of their battle cards, one of their unisons, and prevent another attack. He's got like a baby effect of the SCR, which might be the next card in this menagerie of cards here. So he's really good. I only run him at 3 though, just because you draw so much. I don't think I need a 4th. You could do a 4th. I don't think you need it, but if you wanted to, you could. Yes, the SCR. Obviously, he's a 1 of. This dude is insane. Can we? Yeah, there we go. We can pull up the cards. You know, I just realized we could do that. This guy is stupid good. So he's got ultimate, of course, energy exhaust. He's blocker. He's union fusion. It's going to be blue or yellow, not both. So he's going to cost you 1 for your SCR on turn 3. That's gross. That's gross. That's really all I have to say about that. And I also just noticed that it's not color restrictive for your Goku and your Vegeta. That's interesting. As long as your leader is blue or yellow. Huh. Anyway, so you pay the 1, you get this guy out. He's got Aegis. Then his permanent. This card can't be removed from your battle area by your opponent's skills, and you can activate this card's Aegis by sending 1 card from your opponent's hand to the bottom of the deck, instead of discarding a card from your hand. So you can make your opponent pay the tax for your Aegis. That's really good. Now, there might be times where, like, the one-off time where you don't want to do that because you want to put your stuff in your warp so you can do your other shenanigans. So, like, that can happen. But his permanent also means that your opponent's not doing anything to this guy, right? Like, you basically have to just stop him from hitting the board, which I don't really know many cards that can, just because I don't know every card in the card pool, right? But generally speaking, you're going to play this guy, and your opponent's just going to go, well, shit. How do I get rid of him? And the only way they're really going to get rid of him is by negating his skills and then getting rid of him, which is definitely possible. Or they're going to have to neg him from 40k to 0 to kill him. So, obviously, he's a pain to deal with. Now, his other auto, it gets worse, zombie. When an energy is switched to active mode by a skill, one of my energy, choose up to one of my opponent's cards, ignoring barrier, switch to the rest mode, then make this guy active mode. So you can switch out an energy, you can switch down their leader, any card on their board, you could switch it down, you can switch it to rest mode. That's really, really good. I don't think I need to explain why. It's a really good card, and of course, because it's an auto once per turn, it will trigger on either player's turns. Now, something to keep in mind, though, with his effect, right? If he's already standing, okay, and you switch up an energy, you can't be like, I won't activate it now, I'll activate it later. It's going to automatically trigger. So you're going to miss out on being able to restand. Yes, you can switch your opponent's card down to rest mode, but you may want to consider going into your opponent's turn with him tapped, or like trying to find a way to maximize the amount of times he can swing or block. Obviously, depending on matchups, you may have to kind of think that through a little differently, but that's just something to keep in mind, that that's how that would work. All right. Next card. Dimension Magic. 4 of. Easy. You negate the attack. Switch up to energy. The switching up of energy will proc your Gogeta, Fusion Reborn, and then your Sparking Utmost Limit. So you could, like, theoretically, if you for some reason had this Gogeta, both of them out, you could demagic to negate the attack. Then you could switch down, like, I don't know, their leader or some other threat with the SER. Then you could switch down something else with this guy. So you could effectively stop 3 attacks at once with 1 demagic if you have both these guys out. And then, of course, you can restand your blockers, too. So there's a lot of shenanigans from these demagics. I would not even think about running them anything less than 4, personally. Next, Senzu Bean. So I really want to run this as 4 in the deck, the final version of the deck, but it could change. I've seen some people run it at 3. I've seen some people run it at 2. A few people run it at 4. I want to try it at 4 because, again, of the ability to restand energy and just basically being able to continue doing defensive plays on your turn, on your opponent's turn, I should say, because obviously you can take advantage of this Goku doing that. You can take advantage of these guys because of that. More D-Magics. This will also give you 5k for the turn. So, like, you could keep playing Senzus and giving yourself an additional 5k on your leader or Z leader. So I just want to try it at 4. I don't know if it's going to be great. It could be. I feel like at 2 right now, I'm not seeing it enough, believe it or not. Next, Soul Punisher. This I just have as a 1 of. You could maybe run it at 2. I don't think that would be a bad idea. Soul Punisher, it's old as hell, but this card's activate battle if your leader is a Gogeta, which your Z leader will be. That guy will gain 15k power and critical. That explains itself. Like, you could really use that on your kill turn, which is turn 5, which we'll get into in a bit. And just say, cool, I'm going to triple strike 50k, 65k crit. Like, what is your opponent going to do to that if they don't negate it the first time? It's a 65k total swing on your kill turn. Or if you just want to get in a sneaky one-shot crit, you could be like, all right, cool, my leader is 35k crit just from this, and I probably have other stuff I can do. So this is good. And I think also, let me view it a bigger. Yeah, you could also use this defensively as well. So like if your opponent's swinging into you and you don't have a way to climb for whatever reason or negate, you could also use this just to go up to 35. So it has double uses there. All right, this guy. I don't know if he's really necessary. Honestly, I think you could swap him out for a million different cards. But this Goku Black will go over him. So Mortals will be gone. He's got double strike. And then when this guy's played, you draw a card. Choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards at 4 cost or less. Bot deck it. And then he's an activate battle. You pay 1. Your leader is blue. And you have 3 or more Z energy. You play this guy. Now, he's like a baby version of the SS3 Goku. The only difficulty is getting 3 Z energy. It doesn't happen as much as you'd think, because you're spending the 1 for your Soul Punisher. You're spending 2 for your Z leader. And then after that, you're not really Z charging all that much, right? Like after that, you're putting most of the stuff in your drop so you can pull more shenanigans with Aegis. You are using like maybe super combos and very specific cards in combos. This deck struggles with combo power, so getting things in your Z energy is difficult. So I've generally used this guy for the 5k combo power he has, to use him in a combo, or to use him just as a charge piece, because why not? So it can come up, but like it's super situational. And oftentimes the other cards in our Z deck, which I'll get to, I will play them and not really worry about getting out Goku Black, because getting 3 Z energy just doesn't happen in the same way like I would have thought. So that's just that. Next. Okay, so this guy could really be swapped in for the grade 8 baby. I don't have any, so I put this guy in the deck. I think either is fine, because ultimately this guy or the baby, the grade 8 baby, I think Golden Avenger, the whole point is I'm going to win this turn. I just need a counter. I don't really care that it has critical. I don't really care that it ignores barrier in bot decks and opponent's card. I'm really just looking at him because he's a counter body. Baby does the same thing and is arguably the better card. They're both searchable because they're both considered Saiyans, because they are. So you can search them off your leader. Yeah, I mean, really, again, the most important thing about this guy is he's a counter. Yes, he'll cost you 5, but for your turn 5 turn, you don't care about that. We'll get into that when we get to Soul Punisher, but because you can restand 2 energy as long as you have somebody with Aegis on the board, with your Gogeta leader, you'll be able to do your whole kill turn. So that's all it is. It's just to enable kill turn. That's it. Kefla. All right. So this Kefla, this version is expensive, guys, so don't worry about trying to get this one, the winter version. If you can get your hands on like the regular version, do that. But this Kefla has energy barrier. She's got energy exhaust and barrier. When she's played, you draw a card. When she's in rest mode, your opponent attacks your leader. You get to switch one of your opponent's energy into rest mode. So again, you're just tapping resources out of your opponent, which is always good. And then you just pay 1 yellow and 1 blue to player from your hand. See, searchable. Just a really good way to slow down your opponent's offensive. And I think it's just a good card, but you don't need to run this. You can always swap it for the other like high speed Kefla. She's an 8-drop. It's just another really good card. I think that one has a rival as well. That's one I need to test. I just haven't yet. Next, now this Kefla, I used to run at 4 as our super combo. I actually split the super combos 2 and 2, but I definitely think that like you should look at this card. The traditional Vegeta that bot decks and draws 2 is fine, but I think that these guys are better. So, what she does if your leader is blue or yellow, which you have, at the end of the battle, which this card was using a combo, you choose one of your opponent's battle cards in rest mode and bot deck it. It does not matter what level it is, how much power it's got. You just bot deck it at the end of the battle. So that could be really helpful for just getting rid of stuff. As we know from before, with our SCR and our other Gogeta, we can tap down your opponent's stuff. With our Goku, you can tap down our opponent's stuff. So you could just tap down future threats and then use her to get rid of it, like, just outright. So her being able to do that is really good, because our removal in this deck is pretty odd. What's up, Dan? How are you, man? So Dan's in the Discord. We'll finish going through these 3 cards real quick, or these couple cards, and then we are gonna be running games with Dan here in a minute, testing this out. Then we have Veku, the Strongest Failed Warrior. Really good card. This is the one that I need to get in the mail. It should be here by, like, in the next couple of days. He's got Energy Exhaust, Deflect, Aegis, same fusion requirements as the other Veku. Then when he's played, though, he's gonna he's gonna switch one of your opponent's 3 drops into rest mode, and then this guy can't be KO'd until the end of your opponent's turn. So it's kind of like a pseudo super barrier. It can be removed from the board, like bot decked or something. It just can't be KO'd, which is great. Next, when you activate Aegis, he actually allows you to use one of your 500 combo cards from the drop as like a combo piece. So if you want to keep him alive or somebody else alive, you could steal something from your drop, use it in a combo, and then you can put it in your Z energy. So if you want a Z charge, you could do it that way. But I'm running him only at 2, just to kind of test it out and see how we like it. Next, this guy is disgustingly fun to play. I do not care for Goku Black as a character, but I can admit this guy is really good. So this is he's a 2-drop. He'll cost you 1 yellow, 1 blue, which is really easy with this deck. He'll negate the attack, then he'll play. But then when he's played, he will either switch up 2 or more, or sorry, he'll either switch up 2 of your blue energy, which is great because this basically makes it a free negate. Or if your opponent has 3 energy or less, you can choose one of your opponent's battle cards and put it in their energy and rest mode. I like never do this. This has never come up for me. I always use it as a free negate. That's what I use it for. And then once he's on the board, he's just kind of a body that's just there. He's not going to do anything for you other than be combo power. You have to pay 1 for it, which sucks. But he's a negate, and he switches up energy. Your whole deck likes when you switch up energy. So that's that. Next, the other half of our super combos. So this Zamasu. 10k super combo. If your leader is blue or yellow, which it is, when this guy is using a combo from your hand, you choose one of your opponent's leaders or battle cards, switch it to rest mode. We love switching things to rest mode. You can combo this guy with the Kefla. You can use this guy in a combo, switch something to rest mode. Then at the end of the battle, take the Kefla, just take that thing you put in the rest mode, put it at the bottom of the deck. Really cool way to like use these cards. You could consider using them still, like not like this in a 2-2 spread. You could do like a 3-1 spread. You could just do all 4 of either one. I think there's a lot of playability here. I just added this to the deck like a couple days ago. All right. So we're going to just quickly do the leader real quick because I realized I didn't do this before. So for those of you guys who don't know what the leader does, phenomenal leader. His permanent is he negates energy exhaust skill on your blue-yellow multicolored Saiyan cards in all areas, which we love. Then his activate main, you'll take a life. You'll look at the top 5 cards of your deck and add a blue or yellow Saiyan, meaning you can grab your SCR for free. Like, you can grab whatever Saiyan you want, which is great. You can literally grab any battle card in this deck, as I look through it again, except for Zamasu. So, you can get whatever you want. Then he awakens when you have 5 or less energy, or 5 or less life, sorry, which is really easy. You could do that by, depending on your opponent's actions, by turn 3. It's an easy thing to do. Then you just draw 2 cards, and you won't be able to add cards from to your energy area by effects for the rest of the game. That's fine. On the Awakened side, his permanent is the exact same. His auto, when this guy attacks, you draw a card, take a life, if you want to. Then his activate main, you pay 1 blue, you draw a card, choose one of your opponent's battle cards, energy cost of 4 or less, and add it to the hand. Very cool. Very, very good leader. Like, very good leader. Now, it might be hard because you're going to be playing at like 3 life for the entirety of the game. But I promise you, the anxiety you feel of having being 3 cards away from death, it's still not that bad. All right. Then we're going to get to the Z deck real quick. There is no side deck yet because I just haven't built it. Soul Punisher. Got to be the most important Z card in the entire deck. You must play this turn 2. Like, you must play this turn 2. Okay? So if your leader is blue, or if your leader is who your leader is, when you activate Aegis, you send one card, one yellow and one blue from your drop to the warp instead of discarding from your hand. We love that. That's amazing. His activate battle. This is your turn 5 kill condition. So you pay 1 blue, 1 yellow, which you will be able to restand on your turn with your Z leader, which is awesome. If you have 5 or more energy and your blue Gogeta Z leader is attacking, you remove that card from the game, and then your leader gains 30k power and triple strike. So you're stringing 50k triple strike. I don't know what your opponent is going to do against that. If they had their negate countered, or they just did negate. This is gross. So turn 5, you should be winning. Or pretty damn close. Your Z leader. Love this guy. So you just pay 1 energy, 1 blue, and then you pay 2 Z energy, which is very easy to do by the time you get around to this. When you union into a Gogeta, specifically, he's got to be multicolor Gogeta, you will draw 1, then you'll choose one of your opponent's battle cards, ignoring barrier. You'll bot deck it, so that's great. If they drop more Gogetas, this effect will become even better if there's more Gogetas to choose from, and because you can't do Vekus, unless I don't think any of the Vekus count as Gogeta. So that's awesome. Then when this guy attacks, you draw a card. Then his activate battle. This is probably the most important activate battle that he's got, or one of the most important activate battles in the deck. If it's your turn and you have a Gogeta or a Veku on your board with Aegis in play, and you send 1 blue and 1 yellow card from your drop to the warp, switch up 2 of your energy to active mode. Basically, it's Aegis on your turn. Stupid good. All right, then we're running Beerus, Area Annihilator. I mean, standard blue, really good guy, especially because you'll be restanding so much energy you can keep using his abilities. Then we've got Cell. You'll probably never play this guy, but he's in there just in case. It just probably won't come up. Then you've got Janemba. This guy is surprisingly really good, especially turn 4. So if your leader's blue, which it is, and you have a Z extra card in your battle area, which you will because it's Soul Punisher, you reduce the cost by 1. So it'll be 1 and 1 to play this guy. When he's played, you bot deck a 3-drop on your opponent's board. If you have 4 or more energy, and something on your opponent's board got bot decked, you'll switch up 1 energy at the end of the turn. So you could do this to switch your SCR into active mode, assuming you hadn't done it already, or your other Gogeta. And it's just nice little spot removal for something that might be annoying. And then lastly, we have this Goku, the blue Goku Evolved Defender. He's got Deflect Barrier. When he's played, choose one of your opponent's leaders, unisons, or battle cards in rest mode. It can't attack until the end of your opponent's next turn. So basically, this is a great stall card. We like doing that. And then if this guy's in rest mode, when your opponent plays a card, you can place one of your Z energy in the drop. Then you can choose one of your opponent's battle cards and rest it. And yeah, it's the other way to just negate down attacks. So that's the deck. We'll probably be doing like an updated profile after we've played this version. But without further ado, guys, we're going to go ahead and jump into these games with Dan. For those of you guys watching the YouTube version of this video, there will be a link somewhere to the actual game we're about to have. And let's just go ahead and transition over to that right now. I just gotta change my stuff here. What's good, Dan? Sorry about that.
What is up, my friend?
You know, just running through the quick and dirty version of the deck profile for this real quick. We just wrapped that up.
Looks looking nice and professional. I like it.
Trying, man, trying.
I can tell you do. Never mind. I was say you do deck profiles way better than most people I see on YouTube, so I'm all about it. Oh my god, bro! I try to look at. I don't want to like shame nobody.
No, man, I get what you mean.
Some of these deck profiles, it's like I just want to know what the deck does. Just tell me just run through it, simplify it.
I really only watch like 2 creators, I think. No shade on anybody else for deck profiles, because I feel like they really helped me kind of like get a grasp of like, okay, cool, this is what the deck does. Like the #1 person I always watch their deck profiles is the Lookout, because I think he does the absolute best job of like describing, this is the deck, this is what you're trying to do, here's the first couple turns. I'm like, yes, thank you, because then from there I feel like comfortable like going off and building on my own, because like now I have an understanding of what the hell I'm even supposed to do.
Right. You know, unfortunately, he never had a Broly deck put together, so was not able to utilize that.
That's fair. That's fair.
And I don't mind if you do, but if you are going to record any of their games for YouTube for this one,
yeah.
I've got your stream up. My screen is backwards, like flipped.
Oh, thank you for flagging that, because we would have played like a bunch of games and not noticed. Transform depends on the game for me. I mean, you mean like deck profiles, Kabuki? There we go. What's up, Dan? Sorry.
I mean, I guess no. I was gonna say, I guess even if you don't record it for YouTube, that's fine too. At least for the stream.
Yeah. Either way. They'll probably just want to make sure. Okay, that is on the right direction.
Yeah, looking through all these cards again, because obviously once the deck got banned, I just like boxed everything up and just put it away. Looking through these cards again, once we came up with the idea, I was like, man, I was playing this so poorly. That doesn't mean it's gonna do, like I said, it doesn't mean I'm gonna do much better with it, but I'm like, yeah, I was fumbling through this deck when I was first playing it. And that's the other thing, right? I felt like I was fumbling through it and the deck still did okay with like as a newbie player, not playing it well. I'm like, yeah, this deck was kind of gross, but I don't know. We might have a new top spot. We'll see.
Yeah, it's really good.
And then just for context for anybody, like, obviously this Gogeta here, the red one, long mainstay since it came out, was it BT18? Yeah, set 18, was banned at the top of set 20. So this deck has no cards post ban. So no defeating the demons, nothing like red past set 20, just to kind of keep it on like this is what the deck was, you know.
Cool. Be fun.
Bro, I saw somebody post, I don't remember where it was. It was on Facebook, a Facebook group or something. I got a 7.
So did I.
Okay, go again. Another
8.
7. But anyways, defeating the demons, I guess because of all the red hype with Dr. Hedo and Cell and all that, the regular version of defeating the demons got bought out, and there's only 2 copies on there right now for $45.
Damn.
Yeah, they're more than the winter version right now.
Jesus.
Yeah, I was like, what? I mean, I got a set of the regular and I got a set of the winter version. I'm like, I'm glad I have 2 sets so I can, 2 red decks. But I'm like, it's kind of got me, and bro, I could just offload that entire set right now for quick piece.
Oh yeah, shit.
So I was thinking about it.
It's valid. Well, that's tempting to do. Even though I have my red go on deck, I'm like, but let's be honest, am I really gonna be playing it like that? Or it's really just put together because it's go on and I love it. If I'm not gonna be playing it in events, that's like a smooth $90 I could just go collect real quick.
Yep. I'm sending back 5.
So, I'm gonna send back 4. It's a good idea or not.
And I don't know. I know you're just now kind of getting into Pokemon in terms of like looking at like playables and stuff. But I don't know like what you know about collecting. But this was 3 or 4 years ago. They had the tag team GXs or whatever. Well, there's one out there. It's Latios and Latios, and it's a card where the 2 of them are like formed in like a heart. It was like the alternate art version of it, whatever. Well, we had picked it up and got it way back, like when it first came out. It was like a $30-$40 card for like an alternate art, cool, whatever. And we just put it in the case because I was never going to play with it. It's still sitting up in my closet. I looked on TCG Player, bro. Damaged versions are going for $500, and mine's in near mint because I never played it. Yeah, near mint you can like sell for $1,000, non-graded.
That's so crazy.
It's just sitting. So I was like, ooh, okay, well, nice to know I have that in case.
Wow. All right. Pokemon, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Best of luck, my friends.
You too.
I don't want to charge anything. I will charge. Sorry, Veku. I'm gonna charge the Veku. Activate main, take a life. Oh wow, okay, that was the right choice because I'll just add a Veku. And pass.
You said pass?
Yeah, I went first, so just charge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know if you were gonna play something or whatever.
No. Oh no!
Just charge up Goku Adventures Advent. Yeah. If your leaders were okay, sorry, I'm gonna this might take me just a minute, so you might want to record the second game because
No, you're good. You're good.
Having to go through all these and remember everything.
Because whatever I want, I'll just pull it from the stream later. So
True. All right. So yeah, if your leader is a Red Son Goku GT, Vegeta GT card, which I want to make sure because I know yours on the front is only Goku, but then the back it changes. But this one is the same.
The same both sides, yeah.
Reduce the energy cost of this card in your hand by 3, so it's a 1. Okay, so we tap 1. We play down SS4 Goku preparing to brawl.
Okay.
He comes into play. I draw 1. And then switch this card to rest mode and place it at the drop at the end of the turn. Doesn't matter because I'm just going to end up comboing it, I think. Because, yeah, we're just going to swing lead at lead 10k.
Okay, no negate.
All right. Our permanent on our leader, I can use my mono red rest mode Saiyan cards and combos, so we'll do exactly that. We'll combo the Goku. When this is gonna auto, when this card is used in a combo for my battle area, I draw another. And then I've got an auto here. Once per turn, when you use a card in a combo, look at the top 3 cards from your deck and add up to 1 red Saiyan card or 1 red Unison with a specified cost of 2 among them to your hand and place the remaining cards at the bottom of the deck in any order. So we'll do just that. 1, 2, 3. Grab the Vegeta. Go these 2 to the bottom. And we'll leave it there. Just put it at 15.
Sure, I will combo 1 to go to 15, but I'll ultimately just take the hit and drop in Z.
Yep. Drop in Z. And I'll pass.
Alright, so we will draw. Charge Vegeta. I'll go ahead and tap 1, send 1. Play out the Soul Punisher. Next, I'll activate main on Goku. I'll take a life. Tap 5. We will take a Goku. What's up? Then I will go ahead and awaken. So I have 5 or less life, so I'll just draw 2. Flip over. All right. I love how both Gogetas are so like draw heavy. We'll go ahead and tap 1. We'll go ahead and union fuse the Goku Vegeta here. It's here. Go ahead and play Mr. Veku. He's got deflect, and then he'll gain barrier until the end of your turn. Then we'll go ahead and swing here. 15k single strike at lead.
Yep, you're good.
Right, I will go ahead and draw 1 for his auto. Then his other part of that auto, I'll take a life. And then I will combo 1 to go to 20. That's not
a combo.
Combo 1 to go to 20.
Yep, we did see it. Rewind the vid chat. We're all good.
Yep.
We can edit that. It's all good. I'm gonna combo a Vegeta. My auto will trigger because it's once per turn. So when I use a card in combo, you have to do this whole thing again. So we just look at top 3. We're gonna grab the Unison. Go here and here. But then I'll just stay there. 15. Take the hit.
Drop that in Z. Then we'll swing here. 10k single strike at lead.
Yeah, you're good.
I will just leave it 10k.
Will you now? Yeah, I'll just take it.
All right, and then I will pass.
All right. Draw. We'll charge up a pan.
Sure.
We're gonna pay 2. Play our unison.
Mm-hmm.
This time I won't forget our unison when he's played. We look at top 3. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be busted. I'm so sorry. We get to grab the SCR because it just says 1 red card among them. Bottom of the deck in any order, so we go boom boom like this.
I really could not be mad because my deck can do the same thing. So it's
yeah, that's kind of wild. So we're going to activate main on searching for rivals. We just basically pitch in and grab a Goku from the deck.
Sure.
We'll grab the preparing to brawl. Right. We're going to then +2, bring my boy up to 4, and just play that Goku because it's reduced to 1 again. Goku gets played. We draw 1. We'll then now, our awakened condition is either we're at 4 or less life, or I have 2 or more energy, and both Goku GT and Vegeta GT in my Z energy, which I do. Switch up one of my energy to active mode. Add cards for my life until I have 6, which I already do, and then just flip over.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and go. Oh, because you can Aegis the Veku. Sure. Yeah. Let's go unison at lead 15.
Okay, go to the gate.
So my permanent for the using mono red rest Saiyans in rest mode it's for just in general. So it's not just for my lead. Yep. So we'll combo the Goku. Again, he's got the auto. I just draw 1. And then I'll just leave it at. Oh wait, no. So sorry, we're gonna actually activate battle because I'm gonna play smart. If your leader, you have 2 more energy and 1 or more Vegeta GT cards are in. Oh, I need a Vegeta GT in my combo area. Oh, so we won't do that yet. So no, you're fine. Yeah, we'll just do that.
Just 20? Okay.
Just 20.
First off, we'll start off with Aegis. We will send these 2. Switch up to energy. Then, effect of these 2, we'll search the deck for a Goku Vegeta. So we will grab Vegeta and Goku. And then we'll go ahead and so these guys go to the warp. Since the cards were sent to my warp, I'll go ahead and use Veku's effect. I'll send Veku to the warp to bot deck one of these guys and put the other in my hand. So I will bot deck the Goku, add Vegeta to my warp. Okay, now to actually play cards. Let's see. I will combo 1 Vegeta to go up to 20. But then I'm just going to take the hits and then put this in Z.
Yep, we'll drop this in Z. All right. Swing lead at lead.
Okay. No negate.
All right, so we got a couple autos that'll trigger here. Oh, actually just 1. Sorry, the other one's when I activate a Union Fusion. So when this card attacks, I just draw 1, which I'll do. And then I can play up to 1 red Saiyan card with an energy cost of 1 from my hand in rest mode, so we'll do just that. We're going to play down the Rushing Warrior Pan.
Sure.
Pan, when I play this card, choose up to one of my red leader cards or red battle cards. That card gains plus 5k power for the turn. So, of course, we'll go to the leader. So, it's at 20. But then we are actually going to combo that Pan. Pan has an auto when you combo this card from the battle area. I draw one. I'm going to then combo a Vegeta. Put me up to 15, 20, 25. And then I'm going to activate battle to play down Rivalry United Goku. Basically, it's just one cost. Activate battle. As long as I have a Vegeta GT in my combo area, I can play this down and draw one. Or when he's played, I draw one. Any response to him coming out being played?
No,
he does have deflect. Okay. Draw one.
Right.
And we'll just leave it there, 15, 20, 25.
Sure. So I will tap one, send two. Go ahead and Z-Awaken. Pick it up. And then I will... super tempting. Two choices. I'll Sensu Bean. Understand this. Go to 5 here. Then I will go ahead and tap 2. Play out Goku. In response to Mr. Kakarot, I mean, he's got deflect. But...
No.
Alright, so I'll draw one. His effect, I'll tap down your Goku, and then I'll bot deck it. And then I will combo... Rather not combo you. Combo this Vegeta and just go to 25... 30, sorry.
Okay. All right. And then the last thing we're going to do is we're just going to unison stack, put me up to 5. And then I'll pass.
Okay. Draw. Charge Goku Black. All right. Let's see. What do we want to do now? Cards that do things. Let's go ahead and swing 25k double strike at least.
Yeah, no negate.
I will just leave it 25.
Just gonna take it.
Okay. And let's go ahead into tap 1. Union Fusion you and you for the SER.
Okay.
Any response?
Mm-mm.
All right. So auto here. There's nothing for me to get rid of on your board, but I can draw a card. Then let's go ahead. Okay. Let's go ahead and swing here. 20k single strike with Gogeta. At least, of course.
Yeah, you're good.
I'll draw one. I will go ahead and combo 1 to go to 25.
Sure. We'll super. That deck. And then we'll combo 1 here. So 15, 20, 30.
All right. Let's go and see. Okay. That's really the question. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and you have what, 4 life?
Mm-hmm.
So what is it? Could be, or it could go really bad. Let's see what happens. We'll tap 2. We'll send 2. We'll go ahead and play out. How many cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Well, beers. In response, just barrier.
Nope, you're good.
We will go ahead and swing Beer's 10k single strike at lead.
Yeah, we'll Fang Fist that one. I can play for free since I have a Unison. When your leader card is on a red, choose up to one of the attacking battle card or leader card ignoring barrier, and it gets minus 15k power for the battle. So it'll just kill the Beers.
Right. We'll go ahead and swing here 40k single strike at lead.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, we'll activate battle here, sending to the warp. Choice. Definitely be you. And that's interesting. Conundrum. Like these two. So these guys, this will restand to energy, which will restand this guy. There's nothing for me to tap down on your board. These guys go to the warp. This is an energy. Then I'll search the deck for Goku to Vegeta. We'll take that Goku. We'll take this Vegeta. And I'll leave it 40k single strike.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it.
All right, and from there I will pass.
Okay. We draw one. We're gonna charge up a Vegeta preparing to brawl.
Okay.
We're gonna +2 on our big boy here. Bring me up to 7. Play down a Goku preparing to brawl.
Okay.
He does have an auto, but I'll let you respond if you want.
No response.
All right, we just draw one. Swing 15k at lead.
Okay. No negate.
All right, we'll just combo here. Go to 20. Goku's auto will trigger. Draw one. 20k.
I guess I should have done that. Oh well. 20k. I already messed it up, so I will. I'll just take it.
Okay. Swing lead at lead 15.
No negate. I mean, I know you have your autos, but I'm gonna put block. Go ahead and block.
Yep. Auto, we draw one. Then we get to play down a 1 cost. We'll play down the Vegeta. They'll draw me one. Then we're gonna combo the Vegeta. Draw me another. I'm just gonna leave it there. I mean, I'm not gonna try to combo up, I guess, if you're blocking anyway.
I'm thinking, do I want to do that or not? Kinda do, but shouldn't. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Not gonna combo either.
Mm-hmm.
Or Aegis.
Oh, okay. His Aegis.
Mm-hmm.
You get to just suspend some. He doesn't get rid of anything, right?
So when he Aegises, one of your card in your hand gets bot decked. Like I would pick
In
it.
my hand.
Yes, I pick a card from your hand at bot decks. He restands and then he'll tap down one card on your board, ignoring barrier.
Okay. Do you get to choose the card in my hand, or is it just random?
I choose it randomly. Like I don't get to know what it is.
Right, but I don't like. It's not reveal your hand and then pick one.
Right. It's not revealed. Correct.
Gotcha. All right, so we're gonna tap 3.
Mm-hmm.
And play down Indomitable. He does have
30,
deflect.
yeah, it's a 30k neg boy. Okay. He's fine.
All right, so we'll neg 30 on both,
Yep.
and
And that's for the turn.
For the turn,
Or,
yeah.
Okay. All right. So that's dead, and then
yep, you just gotta warp one.
Cat flush. She could go.
$30K double.
Yeah, we will just.
At the. I'm actually gonna go. I mean, you're gonna negate it anyway, but I might as well just try to go for the SCR.
Sure. Yeah, we're just gonna do magic that. And then he
Makes
will
sense.
restand. There's nothing for me to tap down, so.
And then you get to get rid of something.
No, it's when I Aegis.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, dang it. Just shuffled my hand for no reason. Oh well.
Hey Rocky, yeah, other people in the Discord do play. I can get you a link. I'll
Yeah,
drop
I
a link
guess
in the
with
chat in a bit.
That I pass.
Pass? Okay. Active. Draw. I will charge. This is awkward.
How many cards in your hand? I realize I haven't asked that at all yet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I will charge. Ugh, really don't want to charge any of you, really. Charge this Veku.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and swing 40k single strike at lead.
Yeah. We're gonna King Vegetas.
Okay.
Figure out what I want to discard here. We'll just get rid of an Indomitable. I don't think I'm playing it next turn if I even get through the turn.
Sure.
So swing still going through, just minus 10 on it, so he's only at 30.
All right. So first, I will go ahead and combo here, super to back to 40. Then we will go ahead and activate. Is that like 3 life left?
Mm-hmm.
Don't really want to do any of these, but I think I have to if I want to do well. Yeah. I will go ahead and activate battle here. Sending to the warp. Vegeta and Goku. Go to the warp. When that happens, we'll use Vegeta's effects. Well, restands first. Yeah, all that happens. So this restands. Then this guy restands. There's nothing for me to tap down. Then I'll search the deck for a Goku. So we will grab this Kakarot here. And then have Zeus there. Okay, so he's 40k, and I'm going to just leave him at 40.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
All right, this will go to Z. And you have, I don't remember the requirements for your big boy.
I'm at them right now. It's just if I do it, I think I still just lose the game. So.
Thinking.
Mm-hmm.
That's even worth it. Oh, when she leaves, I can send one of your tap people to, what is it, the bottom of your deck? Yeah, so I'll bot deck the SS4 Gogeta. Yeah. Sorry. Ugh. I'm like so nervous that you're just gonna be like, oh, I have 100k body. Let's swing. Well, let's just see what happens, because I can't use that big thing yet. So I'm gonna tap 4. We're gonna Union Fuse Goku and Gogeta and play this Gogeta. I draw 2. And then there's nothing for me to bot deck on your board, but since we went to a Gogeta, we just draw a card. Then we'll go ahead and do 35k double strike it lead. And of course, he has
testing.
Sure. Testing. Okay. All right. We will go for another 40k single strike swing at lead. Or I guess he's 30 because of the reduction. And then he was he was 10k for the turn, right?
Yeah, I didn't even remember that. So let me see. 10k power for the turn, and then 5k power for the turn each time. So he's down 15 total.
So if
he's
I
down
swing, he'd be
25.
15. Yeah.
25.
So
25.
Yeah.
40, 30.
Yeah.
So
no, I was saying he was
25,
down 15 if I swing with him, right? So he'd be 25.
Yep. And then the Gogeta was down 5, so he was only 30. I had to negate it anyways.
Yeah, the big old double striker. Let's start here instead. We'll go leader 20k. So I guess he'll go down to 15. Single strike at lead.
Trying to debate. You still have an Aegis that you haven't activated yet, right?
No, I already did his effect because the Aegis would be on your turn. So this guy's activate battle is basically Aegis on my turn, which I did earlier.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just trying to think if there's a way, if you have any autos that get rid of my blocker.
So currently, no. I mean, the only way I could do that is if this guy gets to restand. The only way he would get to restand is if one of my energy restood. Currently on the board, there's no way to do that.
Okay. Then I think in that case, I'm going to just chance it and say no negates. Don't have one life left. And no blocks because you're at 15. So we'll see what happens.
Go. Super combo with the Zamasu should go to, can't do math, 25. This super combo, when it's using a combo, it taps down one of your guys, so I'll tap down the blocker.
Okay, dude.
And then combo for 5. And so what is that? That's 15, 20, 30, 35. And just go ahead to, yeah, we can only get to 40. I'll leave it at 40.
How many cards left in hand?
Just 5.
Well, super. So wait, what are you at again? I'm sorry.
So what is that? I'll
15,
just do it after. Yeah, that's
25,
25,
30, 35, 40.
35. Yeah, 40. Yep.
All right. let me see something really quick. Boom. All right. So we're at 1525. Okay, get all up to 45. Do you? Right? So 15, 20, 30. Yeah, got a hope, I think. So 15, 25, 30, 40, 45.
Okay. All right. I will drop. Doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna get this. I'll put this guy in. We're still gonna drop. Okay. Then we'll just swing. Was it now 25 single strike at least?
No negate.
Just 25.
Super. 30.
Okay. And then from there, I pass.
Okay. Can't believe I made it through that turn. Draw. I'm definitely not going to need this King Vegetas because if I don't make it through the turn, then I lose. We're going to Union Stack again. Bring me up to 8. We are going to activate our +2, bring us up to an ungodly amount of 10.
Yep.
Playing down the Goku preparing to brawl. Any response?
Nope, you're good.
Draw 1. Yeah, we got to go for it. Tap 4.
Yep.
Union Fusion. Cool. Goku and Vegeta. Play down your big boy. Anyway, he does have deflect, but any response?
No.
All right, we just draw 1. All right, so I'll read off his stuff, okay? So he's got a permanent. This card isn't affected by non-Gogeta GT skills, so basically he's got the same kind of like impervious that your guy does, in a way.
But better.
Yeah, but better. And then when this card is in a battle, your opponent can't activate non-super combo skills, and you skip your offense step. So basically, you can't activate Aegis or anything, really. All you have is super combo. Auto, he's got his first auto is at the start of my drop charge phase. Place this card in my owner's in the drop. And the second auto is when an opponent's battle card is KO'd by this card's attack, or at the end of the turn, switch this card to active mode. Oh, okie dokie. So, trying to think of what we do here, because I think I have to swing with you first. Yeah, he's got it. 35k triple strike at lead.
Oh yeah, so I can't even negate it, huh? I can't do anything.
You can't activate the only skills you can activate is super combo.
Jesus Christ. All right. Well, there goes my. Okay. Yeah, you got it. I mean, I can't do anything. So this can't do anything about it. Yeah. Yeah. Because I can't activate.
Oh my God.
Yeah, can't activate anything. So you got it.
So you'd have to literally just combo out.
Everything. Yeah, I can't. Because what I should have done was I should have just left somebody. No, I can't even block. So.
Yeah, because you can't. Yeah, you
can't do anything. So.
Yep.
Yeah. Jesus.
Because the other thing, so I had this. Obviously, I have this guy can swing or whatever. I had my SCR, and then obviously last failsafe is you just go into the 100k body.
Yeah, it was really just the battle card that was the problem. All the other stuff I could have dealt with. I just couldn't deal with the can't activate card. I forgot that it had that, so I should have like just saved some other stuff so I could have got out of it, but I totally forgot you could do that because I can't even use my battle cards to buff my DP either. So like there's this deck doesn't really, there's nothing you can do because there's no the combo power in this deck is not good. So like you kind of just have to eat it. Or get off like a sensu bean before you do that.
Right. Yeah, basically I have to hope. I mean, even with the Z leader, but I basically have to hope like, and that's why this deck was so broken because Z leaders weren't that big during its run. Yeah, so most leaders were only 15k. This guy's 35. So it's like, yeah, sure, I can't combo, but I'm gonna make you combo out of this.
Yeah.
Combo out of a 100k swing, or negate it or whatever.
Yeah.
Going into your turn, my guy's still 100k, and because I skip my charge phase, he's just sitting there again because he doesn't get dropped. So he just goes in for another 35k. So yeah, that's why it was so broken.
Oh yeah. It's basically a free 35 triple at your opponent, and like if you kind of whittle them down throughout the match, like they can't do anything, unfortunately. So oh well, I should have thought that through before I did what I did that turn. Because I was like, it's fine. I'll just be able to like either just like ultra instant Kamehameha, Aegis, and do all this other stuff, and it's like not that big a deal. I'm like, oh yeah, I can't activate skills basically, which is nuts. So insane, yeah. GG though.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good game. But I realized, yeah, like thinking through this and like reading the cards over again, I'm like, I know exactly how my turn 1's supposed to be, my turn 2's supposed to be. Your turn 2, like that's why I was playing it so bad before, is I wouldn't really like focus down the unison, and I'm like, that's the only card I want to see in my opening hand. I don't care about anything else. This is the only card I want to see because I'm playing this on turn 2. I realize why it's so important now.
Yeah, I think. No, I don't. There was nothing. The only way I could have got out of that is if like you didn't play him first, and I could have like Aegis and tapped down one of your energy. That was like the only way out of that. That was pretty much it.
Yeah, and that's why I was like trying to time my plays, because I'm like, I don't want to swing anything and give you access to Aegis, and then I'm in a weird like I only have 3 energy up, so I can't, because in order for me to Z awaken, all of my energy has to be tapped down.
Right.
So that's the whole point is you tap all 4 down, you play him down, and then you Z awaken.
Yeah.
But I'm like, basically I just have to like get my guy out and just say, here it is,
Yeah.
But
yeah. Shit. Yeah, that's nuts.
Well, it's just one game, but yeah, we do see why we do see why SS4 Gogeta was banned, because I mean, I think at one point I had like 14 or 15 cards in my hand, and that game only went 4 turns.
I thought about playing out the Goku to strip your hand down to 10, but I'm like, is it that serious? I mean, it is what it is. Like, I just got to deal with it. I was like, there's no, yeah. It's freaking
Had
nuts.
you done that though, you actually would have put, because I after all of that, I only ended up with 4 cards in hand, and I started off with like 13 or 14 or something like that. Yeah. So I don't think I would have had enough to deal with it.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because I was like, the Beerus will force you to do whatever you're gonna do to try and get rid of it, because he could just kill you that turn with the Aegis and his multiple attacks. But I was like, oh, didn't expect it to be the Wolfang Fizz. I thought it was just gonna be like some like other like negate. You know what I mean? It's like, oh shit, nope, it was Wolfang. Oof.
And the fact that you have access to Wolfang for free like that's another reason why you want your unison down turn 2, because then Wolfang is live. So
yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, once I get all my Gohan pieces in, this deck's getting taken apart for Gohan, sadly. Because Gohan's actually legal.
yeah, you can actually.
But I just thought this would be a fun idea.
Oh no, I mean it's interesting to see like how things that were like banned, like how if they still should be banned type of thing, like afterwards, or at least like how they would play in like the current meta, because that deck is also like during the era of like just speed of kill, right?
Yep.
Where now like games go a little longer. It's really good.
We're going like 6, 7 turns sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
With all this, this is meant to literally be like turn 4, I'm killing you.
Yeah,
like, that's it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just checking something.
Just realized you just well, not just, but it was like 11, 12. You responded to my message.
Oh yeah. I think you were already in here, and I was just inherently responded. So I was like, oh, oops.
That's okay. Yeah, the little one took a little bit longer to go down, so. But now you got that fire deck profile up, so it's all good.
Yeah, right now it's done, so I can
yeah.
just like cut that up and get that up. Yeah.
It's weird. You kind of give me like a proxy or like a contact like high for like all the YouTube stuff you're putting on, because obviously I'm not a YouTube guy. Like I could never try to, but like seeing you do it, I'm like, it's pretty dope. Like it almost, you know what I mean? Like you just like through association, you know, you see this stuff go up, so it's cool. It's cool.
All right. Jeez. Okay. All right. Yeah. So the only thing I could do with that Gogeta is keep things in my hand to be able to combo out. So I have to think that through this turn. I rolled an 8.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, good.
4.
Okay.
Send back 5 again.
Just gonna keep.
Oh God.
That's not bad. He'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
SCR already in hand.
No, what? The SCR is tear.
Yeah.
I can't even say what.
Sucks.
It's so bad. What do you mean?
Oh crap. Shit. Oh, this card I kept. Okay. Let's move that over there.
All right. Hold on, Rocky. I'll get you the Discord invite because I forgot to do that. Let me go and grab that. It's somewhere in here. Invite people. Copy. All right, y'all. Here's the link if you need it. Make sure you give yourself the Dragon Ball Super Warrior role or whatever I have it called. I don't even know what I have it called, but make sure you give yourself the Dragon Ball role when you join. Okay. All right. Good luck, Dan.
Good luck.
All right, we'll charge up Goku.
Mm-hmm.
Activate me. Take a look at life, or one part from life, I should say. Top 5. I will add Mr. Beku.
Mm-hmm.
Shuffle this up. And I will tap 1 and play out Vegeta. When he's played, I draw a card, and then I pass.
All right. We'll draw one. Holy moly. Okay.
That's not concerning, Dan.
Oh, the hand's like all the same stuff. All
Mm.
right. So we're going to charge up a Rivalry United Vegeta.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna tap 1.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't matter. Play down the Goku. Of course,
Mm-hmm.
he comes in. Well, he comes in, draws me 1,
Mm-hmm.
rests.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna just go tenant lead.
No negate.
All right, we'll combo the Goku.
Mm-hmm.
Goku lets me draw 1, and then we have the auto here. Look at top 3. We'll just grab the preparing to brawl. Go these 2 cards at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just leave it there at 15.
Sure. We will combo here to 15, but then I'll just take the hit and put this guy in Z.
Yep. Throw that in Z, and I'll pass.
All right. So active. We'll draw. Okay. We will charge here. We will activate main. Take a life. Look, it's out 5. We'll take with this Vegeta. Alright, so that. Next, we will we'll go ahead and awaken. I have 5 or less draw. I'll draw 2, flip over. Then I will tap 1, send 1. Play out Soul Punisher. Next, I'll tap another. I will fuse Goku, Vegeta, for Big Boy Veku. I'll go ahead and swing leader 15k single strike at lead.
Yeah, no negate. You're good.
Right, auto, I'll draw 1. Then do I want to take a life? Is really the question. I don't think I want to. I'll take the life. And then I will combo 20 and leave it at 20.
Sure. So I'll combo Vegeta. Go to 15. Our auto will proc again. Look at top 3. Grab the unison.
Sure.
Release to the bottom. And then I'll just leave it at 15. Take the hit.
All right, this will go to Z. And I'll swing 10k single strike at lead.
Yeah, you're good.
Right. Combo to 15. Leave it 15.
I'll just take it.
All right. Put that in Z and pass.
All right. Draw. We're gonna charge up Avengers Advent Goku. We'll tap 2. Play down the unison. 2 markers. Unison comes into play. Our auto. We look at top 3. Grab the Vegeta searching for rivals. Go here. We're just gonna activate main with that Vegeta. Awesome to look for Goku. We'll grab the rivalry united Goku.
Okay.
All right. We'll activate the +2, go up to 4 to play out the Goku preparing to brawl. He's got his auto. We just draw 1. And then we'll go ahead and awaken. We got our awaken conditions, so we just flip up 1. Our life's already down to 6, and then we just. Oh, I realized I didn't draw 1 last time. Oops.
Oh no, you
draw 1. Yeah, you may draw 1, switch up 1. I just started reading. Switch up 1. Whoops. Yep.
You're good.
And then we flip over. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Alrighty. 15 at lead.
No negate.
We'll just combo the Goku. Goku's effect. We just draw 1.
That's it?
Yep, just 20.
Cool. So we'll Aegis first. We'll send Goku and Vegeta. That's totally backwards, but you know what I mean. Restand 2. Then Goku's effect we're not going to do, but we will do pick the Vegetas to grab a Goku. So we'll grab this Kakarot here. Then shuffling. We will use Veku's effect. Put this guy in the. Oh my God. I need to figure out what is killing. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. So now I got to get back into Discord. Basically, my shit just decided to die. I don't know what happened there. So give me a second, guys. I just gotta. What Discord? I wonder if I need to update OBS. I just haven't done that yet. See if it works now. Maybe. I think we're good now. Maybe. I don't know.
I can hear you.
All right. Yeah, it's doing what it was doing before, like a couple of days ago, where like OBS just crashed basically. So it just happened.
Well, your stream stayed up. It would look like you just had issues.
Yeah,
with Discord.
YouTube is much better than Twitch. When their OBS crashes, YouTube like keeps the stream running, so you just have to reconnect, which is really nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Okay, let's hope it doesn't happen again. I don't know. I gotta figure out why that is happening. Anyway, oh, it's not even the right stream scene. Where is it? Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. All right, so what I did was, I added the Goku from my deck. I'm sending the Veku to my warp to put this guy in my hand, and then the Goku to the bottom of the deck.
Sure.
Okay, so warp. Okay, that's done. And then, do I want to combo out of this? Probably, maybe. No, I'll just take the hit.
Okay. How many cards in hand?
Okay, 1 sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Cool. 15 at lead.
No negate.
Auto, we draw one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll play down the preparing to brawl.
Mm-hmm.
Preparing to brawls. Auto, any response to him coming into play?
Nope, you're good.
We draw one.
Mm-hmm.
We'll combo this. We draw again.
Mm-hmm. Jesus.
So we're at 20.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just leave it there at 20.
Sure. So I'll go ahead and tap one, send 2. Let's see what we can. And then I will just combo 1 to 25.
Yeah. We'll unison stack.
Mm-hmm.
Go to 5. And then I'll pass.
All right. That's it. Okay. Draw.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make the same mistake of wasting another energy. Like
fair.
you are sitting on that Goku, and I can smell it.
I don't know what you mean.
What's up, symbiote? What's up?
This deck doesn't even have a single Goku in it. I don't know what you mean.
It's got all the degenerate ones, but we'll just overlook that.
Oh damn. Okay. We'll go ahead and
we said it.
Charge this Kefla. She comes in tapped.
Yep.
We will tap 1. We'll go ahead.
Bro, there ain't no way.
Combine these 2, and we will play Veku.
Okay.
You got scared, didn't you?
I know you got it, so I'm not. I'm just waiting.
Then we'll go ahead and swing 20k single strike at least.
Sure, you're good.
All right, so auto will draw. Then auto or activate battle here. We'll send Goku Vegeta to the warp, restand 2 energy. Then when these guys go to the warp, we will search through the deck for a new Goku and Vegeta. So we'll grab. I'm glad I'm shuffling. Oh my god. We'll grab Goku and Vegeta. So lovely how they just continually cycle themselves. So it's there. Boom. Yeah, so 20k. And I will just leave it 20k single strike and lead.
Yeah, we'll go 20, 25.
All right. I'll swing 10k Veku at unison.
Tap 1. King Vegeta's.
Okay. And he's dead because it ignores barrier, right?
Yep.
Unfortunate. Didn't expect that. Then I just pass.
All right. Draw.
Oh, I guess I'm not doing that. Oh no.
Yeah. We'll charge up a Rivalry United Goku.
Mm-hmm.
We'll activate main, do the searching for rivals Vegeta, search the deck, grab the preparing to brawl Goku.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna +2, bring me up to 7. And we'll play down that Goku. Any response?
Yeah. Nah, you're fine.
All right, we just draw one. Um, 15 at lead.
I will decisions. Thinking.
You're good, dude.
No negate.
We'll just combo the Goku, go to 20 and draw one.
And I guess I could have done that. Oh well. Tap 1. Combo with the Veku, go to 30.
Okay. We'll drop this here. Swing. Lead at lead. 15.
No negate.
All right. Auto. We draw one. I'll do a preparing to brawl Vegeta. Same thing. We just draw one. Any response?
Nah, you're good.
Combo it. Draw another. $20K.
Okay. I will just Senzu Bean.
Sure. Should I do? Wait. Oh, I had enough already. Oh well. We'll actually put that in Z.
Sure.
Tap 3.
Yep.
Indomitable.
I will warp.
Nothing to negate. Or to neg, I guess.
I'll warp with you, Magic.
$30K double.
Sure. Spend 3. Negate with Goku.
Sure. How many cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Overrealm? Over Otherworld Infiltrator.
Yep.
Any response?
No, you're good.
You just draw one. 20 at the Goku.
No negate.
$25, 30, 35.
Sure. Super combo 1. Super combo 2. Go to 40. And then we will bot deck your Gogeta and the Overrealm.
Please go here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pass.
All right. This is where it gets It's dangerous as hell. Okay. Oh, that's super awkward now. Actually, gonna charge you to match it.
How many cards in hand now?
5.
All right, and you got how many supers down? I know you just used 2, but only 2, right?
Yep.
So Zamasus are still at large. Love to see it.
Yes. Your favorite. Let's go ahead and do 20k triple strike lead.
Yeah, you're good.
Just 20 triple.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do Gogeta 20k single at lead.
Imposing. Trying to figure out what to get rid of here. All right. We're gonna get rid of a Ravelry United Vegeta.
Okay.
So you're down to 10.
Yep. It's awkward. I'll leave it. I'll draw one to the auto. Def. Go to 15.
Sure. 20.
Sure. You can go. Interrupt. Okay. Go ahead and tap 4. 1, 2. Gogeta. Anything for him? Of course, he's got deflect and he'll gain super barrier, but.
Interesting. So he's got deflect. So battle power negging does not work on him, right?
Battle power negging would work on him, but if
not
it's
in
a counter,
not as a counterplay skill though.
Right. The counterplay would have to be like the auto of that counterplay, not like counterplay, play the card, then do all the negging. It's got to be like an auto.
Gotcha. Okay, then you're good.
Cool. Let me draw 2 cards. All right. Next.
So wait, what were those 2 that you just had down there?
That was my hand. So this was
you
my
only got 4 cards in hand?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's comforting.
We'll go ahead and swing 35k double strike at lead.
So it's gonna look at his hand
remember
size.
King. Remember he's got King Vegeta or imposing. So
Yeah,
he's down
he'll
to
go to 30.
Yep, and then we'll Fang Fist him.
Oh, it's a counter attack. Okay, so
yeah, it's counter attack.
It just negates it, and then
no, so it'll still go through, but it'll neg him 15k.
Okay. So additional 15 or like 15 total? Sorry.
15. So he's down to 30 because of the imposing, and then minus 15 after that.
Okay,
so he's
15.
Down
so he's down 20.
15.
He's 15. Okay. He's just 15 then.
Yeah, he's just 15 currently. Yes.
Sure. We'll go ahead and activate battle here. Well, basically my turn, Aegis. So we will send. Super awkward. No matter what. You and you. One goes here. We stand 2. Then we'll go ahead to deck for Goku Vegeta. Goku. Then this guy stands. There's no battle card for me to tap on your side.
The SS3 Goku also has deflect, right? Not barrier though.
Correct. He's got deflect.
Okay.
No barrier.
Okay.
Let's see. So he's just 15. That's unfortunate. In that case,
He gets to restand.
Yep. He restands and he taps down one of your battle cards.
Oh, he's already tapped. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Is there even really a point I'm trying to do that? I don't think there is. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave him 15.
We're gonna super.
What's good, Kenny?
Just leave it there. Just drop that here.
And then I just pass. There's really no point in.
Okay. Okie doke. Draw. Huh. What do I want to do here? Huh. Yeah, I'm not going to need you. Another rivalry united. We're going to +2. Bring our guy up to 9. Play down another preparing to brawl in a response.
Nope.
All right, we just draw one off of that. Tap 4. Goku, Vegeta for the big guy. We just draw 1. 35k triple.
Yep.
Oh, I'm at the. I forgot. I'm at the. Yeah, it's got to be at that.
Yeah, but you like restand and shit, don't you?
I do. Yeah. And it's not a once per turn. That's wild.
Yeah, you just wipe
When an
out the
opponent's
board.
battle card is KO'd by this card's attacker. Yep.
I mean,
Okay,
I guess I
cool.
can combo out of it. So I guess there's that.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you could.
That guy.
Oh,
No, you can't combo.
Oh
right?
yeah, you can't activate anything other than super combos. So.
Oh, you can't combo. Period.
Well, no. You can. You can't activate non-super combos. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you could. So, but I'm like, you got how many cards in
I'm
hand?
trying to skip the combo step.
It skips it for the.
It skips my offense step, so I can't combo.
Oh.
So my guy's only 35. But yeah, so we'll just try it. 35k triple at your Goku.
That's annoying. Thinking, do I really want to do that? Not really, but okay. Thinking about how bad this would be if I did it this way, because then I have to get through all this other shit. Okay, so could use you. I mean, I guess I just would rather not. But beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Damn, and I can't Aegis, so that's unfortunate.
Yeah, you can't Aegis either.
So you kind of don't have any use.
So that means if you get rid of that Goku, then you lose your Aegis for the on my.
Yeah.
turn.
Oh yeah. I won't. If I lose the Gogeta, I can't Aegis. Period. But if I keep the Goku, then you still have to deal with it with something. And that boy stays tapped. Yeah, that's what I have no choice if I want to actually survive. So I'll tap 1. Use this guy in a combo. Glad I left him standing. So he'll go to 30. Then I will go 35. And then who's better? Yeah, to this point, it doesn't matter. It does matter. Hold on. Oof, God, I'm pretty much out of targets. We'll go ahead and just combo with Vegeta. Now just take us to 40.
Okay. Sure. Now you do know he's gonna restand at the end of the turn, though, right?
Yeah, that's. I mean, I'd rather him
Okay.
like
go,
not
yeah,
be able
another
to
triple.
swing anymore. Yeah.
15k over the Goku.
I will demagic.
Yeah. How many cards in hand now?
3.
Lead at the Goku, 15.
Of course, we still have the SCR. Do I care? Do that. Guess that was just great, but then what? Damn. How many cards in your hand, actually?
6.
And you can combo with the tapped Goku. So you can go to
This one,
right?
yeah. Technically, I could combo with the Gogeta.
If you, yeah, that'd be great. You should totally, you should totally do that. I would appreciate that. Shit. Sorry, this is like super difficult. Can't decide what I'd rather do. How important are you to me, Mr. Goku? You're just gonna die anyway. Step 2. We'll negate it with Goku Black. And then when he comes, it's basically a free negate. He'll just restand 2.
All right. My auto though will still trigger.
Mhm.
We'll just draw one.
Mhm.
Debating on if I want to play down. I don't think I do. So I'll lose them both. Yeah, I won't. But I'm gonna go ahead and Z-Awaken.
Mhm.
Drop 2. Or sorry, it's 3. Big guy. Yeah, that's why he restands at the end of the turn.
But then he goes into your. What happens at the start of your turn? He goes away, right?
He would go away at the start of at the start of your charge phase, place it in the drop. But because I went into the Z leader, I skipped my charge phase.
Got it.
You didn't. Oh, you're Z awakened, right?
Yeah, I'm Z awakened.
Okay, on your non-Z awakened side, that's how you skip the defense step of battle cards on your permanent.
On what, this one?
Yeah, so take a look at your second permanent on your leader's backside. Not the GT card, the leader second permanent.
So wait, hold on, wait, say that again.
Yeah, so that card you have in your hand, second permanent. When your Gogeta your Gogeta GT cards can attack your opponent's battle cards in active mode, and when your Gogeta GT cards attack your opponent's battle cards, your opponent skips their defense step.
Oh, okay.
That's where the defense step skip is. It's on your leader.
Oh, so you weren't able to actually combo out of the Goku.
Yeah.
If you weren't Z awakened yet, yes.
I wasn't. He wasn't because I swung first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he would have died, and I would have restood. Oh, dude, I completely decided that didn't come up.
Yep. I knew there was something I preferred, but I just couldn't find it.
You're right. I was only focused on this one that I skipped my offense step, but this one you skipped the defense step.
Yeah.
So he would have restood, and then I would have been able to swing again. You wouldn't have been able. I think I would have had it then.
Yeah, you
probably.
You definitely would have. Well, yeah. Well, I could have comboed out, but
I mean, at this point, it's past that.
Yeah.
But I wanted to bring it up too, so for next time.
Dang it!
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think I lose off of that. Oh well.
I don't know about that.
I mean, I pass. This guy restands, then the Goku goes to the drop.
Yep. Active. Yeah, you're probably fine, Dan. Draw. Ugh. You have 100k on your freaking Z leader, so. And I can't even use Aegis on my turn, so there's that. They don't have a Gogeta or a Veku. So, what do I do here? So I swing. Either way, doesn't matter because you have 100k power. So really, I'm just trying not to die on your turn. I can't touch Gogeta with any effects.
Yeah, he's not affected by anything, and you basically cannot negate it when I swing.
Yeah, I can't do shit. Damn. Is there any? cheeky shit I can do. Yeah, I mean, sure, but you just block it. Yeah. And then the Gogeta can just swing at stuff in active mode while you have the other leader, right? Like when he lets you swing at stuff in active mode as well.
Yeah, it says your Gogeta GT cards can attack your opponent's battle cards in active mode, and if I do that, then I can basically just clear your board because you can't activate counters and you can't combo out of it. So I just clear the board.
Yeah.
It keeps restanding. Okay. Now that I know that's why this card's broken.
Yeah,
that's
the whole thing's
card's
broken. That's yeah.
I didn't realize it could do all that.
Yeah.
I thought, God Almighty. Okay. Yeah, this deck needs to stay banned.
Yeah, I literally don't think I can do, because I can't even use these guys for combos, because on your turn you just swing into them, kill them, so I can't combo. Yeah. Fun. All right. We're gonna swing 20k single strike at lead.
Go for it.
I
can't activate. Yeah, I can't activate extras or combo. Like my guy's just 100k.
Yeah, we draw. I didn't charge, but I don't think it matters because I can't get. Oh, could I have? Wait. That would have been 50, 60, 70, 80. Yeah, no, I can only get to 90. Damn. Yeah, you got it, Dan. I'm not even gonna. Yeah, I could only get to 90 if I were to have like. Yeah.
I mean, let me see what my next card. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, you got it. Because it wouldn't have mattered. Like, there's. I can't combo out of.
Well, I was gonna say, if I were to just swing at your leader, 35 at 20, can you combo out of a 35?
No, I just get to 35. Because the only way I could do it is if you didn't clear my board, which you.
Yeah, so I clear your board, boom, boom. Those are both gone, and then I swing at you for 35.
Yeah.
What about? Oh wait, no, that's a card skill. Never mind.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff for like that he did that last game,
skill.
And I was like, I could just. Oh no, they're all card skills.
They're all card skills.
Yeah, so I was worried about I was like, oh man, he could just tap it down and it won't restand or whatever. But I'm like, nope, this thing literally just says it's not affected by non Gogeta GT skills. So unless you play a Gogeta GT something, I'm not getting touched.
Maybe you need your own Gogeta GT that you can counter with.
Yeah, I don't think he has this deck to worry about though.
The funny thing is, like, the only Gogeta GT cards that would do something wouldn't work either because it's Gogeta Xeno cards that have like all the removal stuff. It's like, god damn, like y'all just okay.
This card's broken.
Yeah.
If it's any comfort, which I'm sure it probably won't be, but I did not have my SCR in my hand, so.
Oh, okay.
I was basically having to finish the game off with the 8-drop, but.
Yeah.
Dan, did you?
What?
Did that card persist through a turn?
Which one?
Or did you play a second one?
What?
The 8-drop.
It persists through it. Well, so I played it. So I was on my 4 energy turn. I played it.
Yeah.
It swung. At the end of the turn, it restands. But because I did the Z leader skipped the charge phase. So because it skips the charge phase, this goes. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
So basically what happens is he comes down, he swings.
Yeah. No, I got you. Yeah. The charge phase thing. Yeah, I was like, I forgot to actually skip the charge phase, not prevented like I'm tapping.
And then his skill is that at the end of my opponent's turn he restands, I remove him, so then my leader's restood.
Yeah. I knew you couldn't restand energy. I just didn't realize you just
I couldn't even restand my unison, which I realized I probably shouldn't have swung with my unison because on that one I could do the -4, give him +15 and double strike, so that's a 30k double striker, but it's whatever.
Okay, and I guess you just kept him like untapped and it was fine. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's like you can't. There's no way you're removing him with what I have 9 markers on him. So
yeah. He's just out.
Yeah, this deck's fucking gross.
That was.
And I didn't even do it the proper way of getting rid of because if I would have gotten rid of the Goku that turn, I would have won that turn because I mean I just swing the.
Oh yeah. I mean there was.
God Almighty.
I couldn't have comboed out of that.
Well, sorry, chat and viewers. Any of you SS4 Gogeta fans, it's staying. It's not coming back.
Yes, I never want that to come back. It's so oppressive.
Yeah, this deck's never coming back.
Quite honestly, if they had just banned the boss monster or rebooted the boss monster, it wouldn't be as bad.
Well,
to be honest, I mean the whole thing is still incredibly good because it's like draw power for
yeah. It's just it has too much draw power and the boss monster. It would need to both hit the draw power and the boss monster to stay like not banned, which they could have done, but. Yeah.
They would have had to really revamp the deck completely. It would have had to be like a whole new reboot. I think they would have had
if they made just the extra draw like a once per turn kind of thing, that would have been fine. Just get one extra draw on that turn, fine, but not 17 extra draws.
Or if you did a thing where it's like the preparing to brawls or like a limit one or something like that, or you know, some kind of limitation. But
we had to touch like a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You would have had to completely revamp. And at that point, are you talking a bunch of erratas or reprints?
Yeah.
They're like, nah, we ain't dealing with that. Just ban it.
But you know, you'll get a new SS4 Gogeta at some point because it prints money.
Oh yeah, you have to.
It'll happen at some point. Because I'm sure they'll make Big Bang Kamehameha like times 100 a Z battle card. Like I'm sure that's a
a Z extra, dude, 100%.
Z extra,
Yeah, I was gonna say you got Soul Punisher, you got Family Kamehameha, the gigantic meteor. You got all these like iconic like battle moments. Final Kamehameha is coming.
Well, and you know you're probably getting like Super Spirit Bomb. Like there's probably gonna be a lot of retrains of some of those things where they're gonna just be like cool Father Son Kamehameha.
I'd
almost be surprised if that wasn't in the next set.
Yeah, it probably is. Yeah.
I would like a Ginyu body swap where you actually swap leaders as a ZX.
That would be kind of funny.
That's what I want.
Oh my god.
That would be kind of funny.
Does Ginyu have a leader in this game at all?
Yeah. The green Ginyu is really fun.
Yeah.
It's a super aggro deck. But the problem is it's like it just spams 15k attacks, which was great until 20k Z leaders existed. And then it just once you go to 20k, it's just like, oh, okay, well the deck's dead.
That makes sense.
So I still like playing it. It's really fun. You get to stack your own deck is the way it works. It's kind of fun because every time your leader attacks, you get to look at the top card of your deck, and if it's a Ginyu Force, you get to play it. So there's a bunch of other cards that let you like basically reshuffle your deck and stack your deck and put certain things in a certain order, so you're guaranteed to get those like extra plays at the top of your deck.
That's cool.
It's just fun. It's a fun mechanic, but yeah, the whole just 15k has kind of like killed it.
Yeah,
can imagine.
Well, I can tell you this: after playing that 2 games of that, now I'm on the other end of basically playing against that deck and denying you all the things you want to do on my turn.
Shit's wild, man.
No, thank you.
Oh, yeah. You want to do anything? Shut that shit down. Like, I'm sorry. My bad.
Free Wolfang Fist on the Veku, like that's just gross, dude. This deck's nuts. And there were cards that I didn't even use. Like I never used my after images. I like in that 2 games I only used 2 super combos. So I had 2 out of 8 super combos basically. That's all I needed. Never used my counterplay Yamcha. That's also free. Like
it also doesn't help that this deck wants to play at 3 life, and your deck is like, yes, get to 3 life so I can instant kill you.
Give me 3.
So
because I'm just gonna triple strike. Boop, done.
Yeah. And this deck's combo power is terrible. Like this deck's combo power is so bad. You have to compensate.
It's honestly fine though, because you negate a lot, right? And you boost.
Yeah. It kind of compensates with the extra cards, but like you end up in those weird situations where like shit, I really need combo power. Like early game aggression, you kind of can't do anything about because you don't have either the energy. Like you kind of have to just take it. Now, granted, you want to get down to 3 life as quickly as possible, but having 3 life and being in my Z a leader and having like 2 energy is also not ideal. You know, so it can be difficult.
Are you forced to take life on the front, or is it up to 1 life?
It's up to 1, so you don't have to.
You may just like against aggro decks, just not even take and just let it go slow on your leader, not even take the damage at all. Make them deal it to you.
Yeah, and then just.
But to be fair, I mean this deck is like. Wait, I don't know if there's another deck as aggro as this one in the current meta.
No. The only thing that comes close in terms of draw power and being able to amass a hand is Go Bros. But Go Bros is just play bodies, die, which is like a cool little strategy. But it's just like you bully your opponent with hand size. That's really all it does. which isn't a bad thing.
Yeah, and I didn't realize how easy it is I used to think that this deck was hard to awaken. This is probably one of the easiest awakens next to Broly.
It's a guarantee auto awaken.
Yep.
It's
Turn
so
2,
easy.
I'm guaranteeing it. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's so freaking wild, yeah.
It's a GG
Holy.
though, yeah. I mean,
That's
at least
fun.
for me with this deck too, it kind of was like, okay, cool. When I do play against aggro things, I kind of have to watch out for certain plays. But also, like, the whole, you know, I have 3 life, and like this whole thing, like you really have to kind of figure out like what do you want to block, what do you want to counter, what can you counter. It's kind of not frustrating is the wrong word, but that's where the combo power thing comes into play, because it's like, okay, let's say I do have 3 or 4 negates, but you have 4 or 5 attacks, like one of which I can't do anything about or I don't know about. I can't combo out of it, right? Because I'm like gonna get to what, maybe 40k if I have energy open, and even then it's very difficult. Or like in the game Symbiote had yesterday, he literally stole my secret rare.
Speaking of which, that should have been removed from game when I took it, not gone on my side. So
I see.
only cheated a little bit. Yeah.
Okay, only a little bit. It's fine.
Only a little bit.
Just enough, you know.
Just enough.
Well, Sid, at least you can take solace in the fact that your deck beats everything except for SS4 Gogeta, which is banned, so you don't have to worry about it. Your deck is still good.
No, it's all good, bro. I mean, it was fun. It was an interesting test.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, this deck is one that I have to just keep playing, even though it's frustrating, like a million times, because like there's just too many decision trees. Like there's so many decision trees.
Well, and again, arguably in that game, it's like you're playing against something that hasn't been relevant for months.
True,
so
right,
it's like,
right.
Yeah, so it's like, and you're still trying to figure, like you said, those micro decisions in your deck. So then on top of that, like having to like revert to, oh crap, he's drawing a billion cards. He's gonna get to this 4 card, you know, like like that's kind of a hard thing to work through. So
yeah, but no, I mean, worth it. I mean, it is. I would be really curious to see how someone who's like much better at this deck than I am would contend with something like that, to be honest.
True. Yeah. Well, I mean,
if they could, to be honest, because your 4 energy turn, like you just need to get to turn 4. I have to get to turn 5, so it's like, can I even get to turn 5? But even if I do, there's a Z leader of 100k.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what I was about to say. It's like, yeah, I can get to turn 4. I'll let you get to turn 5. Go ahead and beat me 100k leader. I don't think you will. Yeah. So then, if somehow you do, then you're only probably getting 1 damage in because you're comboing like crazy. And then I'm probably still going to make it back into my turn. So
the only way would be you have your 3 life, and I have enough cards to triple strike and combo all to hell. But yeah,
that's the only thing. But I'm like, I mean, you'd have to have a pretty big freaking triple strike. Now, if you do, then I'm toast, because I can't activate extra skills or use cards in combos. So I cannot negate.
Right.
Well, actually, I can negate, because it says while this card is in battle, you can't activate extra skills or use cards in combos. But it does not say anything about counterattack. So if I had,
well, I think extra skills would be extra cards. Period. Like cards on like extra card skills.
Right, but if you had a negate on a battle card that was free somehow, I guess.
Oh,
what you talking about now?
So on the Z leader for Gogeta, it says while this card is in a battle, you can't activate extra skills or use cards in combos. But if you had a battle card negate that you somehow could play for free, which I don't think there is, but let's just say hypothetically there was.
I don't think there is.
Play that.
I guess so.
You could play. Now the other thing you could do is I could also. I think that's where the Yamcha comes in, is that you could Yamcha whatever comes in on your board and negative 15k to make it even harder for you to combo up to. Yeah. So that's the other thing, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think the other issue with this deck is there's a lot of combo pieces and stuff, but it's basically like, as long as you like play this combo this, you just draw a bunch of cards. This deck, not only is it that good, but anybody can just pick it up and pretty much be good with it. That's why.
And that was why it was so impressive too. Just people were just picking it up, doing whatever. And then when it got banned, a lot of people were lost because they couldn't play the game anymore. They didn't know how to play.
I don't know how to play the deck.
That's insane.
So but do you remember how we were talking about Pokemon, that Mew deck I was telling you about? This is pretty much what Mew is. Mew is not.
I see.
But in terms of like skill, like ceiling, and like how good it is, that's basically Mew. Mew is basically just like go fast, hit hard, like that whole thing, and it's really not that hard to pick up. It's not as unbalanced as what Gogeta was in Dragon Ball, but similar, aesthetic.
Right. Interesting.
But yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, you can't have I hate to say this, but a skillless deck like this that's that good, because it's just gonna flood the field.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I'll stop swooning over Gogeta. You guys can go ahead and get a game in because I'm just wasting time at this point.
No, you're good, dude. You're good.
I miss this deck so much though. I did get like a solid 2.5 months with it though. So.
You did. You got time.
Yeah, I got some time in with it. I don't feel so
bad. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm so ready to open this after stream.
Oh yeah. Heck yeah, we got a minute, boys.
Bastards.
What is that? What is that for?
Pokemon. It's like a build and battle box. So there's 2 decks in here, and then there's some packs.
Okay.
So I was like, sure, let's open it and see what happens.
How much was that?
I think it was 40. I think it was.
That's not bad.
It's good value. Yeah, it's a good value.
Yeah, it's not bad at all then.
Yeah, I got it from GameStop.
Pokemon does really good. Yeah.
I say, been tempted to buy those new 151 packs because it's actually Pokemon I recognize. I don't recognize anything past 150. Like, it's just
that's fair.
It's all weird. So there's Pokemon I know again. I'm like, I could get some cards. I would recognize them. That would be cool.
Yeah. When I saw big old Charizard, I was like, oh fuck yeah, I'm buying that. That's like, yeah.
And it may not be the classic Zard, but the Charizard deck is like Pat was saying, the Charizard deck is pretty good. Like it's actually like Charizard, and that's the worst part because like Charizard's like the Goku basically of like Pokemon. They never really printed him. They haven't. They have never printed a good deck because it's a stage 2 and it's clunky and whatever. But this deck that just came out, and there's several different ways to run it, which is cool too. Is actually really solid. It's a freaking tank. It hits hard. Like it's a good card. He's all like glassed out too. It's pretty dope.
I got to go beat up on some kids at my local.
He's like, I'm taking over Disney. I'm taking over Pokemon. Ain't none of these kids getting anything.
It's terrible, but
Also the chosen one.
Oh, yes, sir. I mean, no, never.
Wait,
I would.
What
huh? He said, "Call."
He's Anakin now. It's the chosen.
Oh no! You can't, don't do him like that. Don't do him like that. I've seen way too many reels and memes of like different like kid related stuff, and it's like with Anakin. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
Not good.
Yeah. Oh Jesus. Mr. Anakin, man, he did what he did. He said what he said. That's why I laugh when Disney has the show. Was it like the Young Jedi? And I'm like, oof. I don't know if them kids gonna make it. It feels so bad. I'm like, oh man.
I say every time you see a youngling pop up in any one of these shows, you're like, sorry, kid.
Run away.
If it's like pre-sequel or something, or like current, like oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Like, how did Grogu make it past?
Well, at least he got saved. At least he got saved.
He had a cool. He was saved by Jar Jar Binks.
Yes, I thought that was pretty cool how they brought him back like that.
Yeah, I thought it was awesome.
They did that man wrong with Jar Jar.
Yes.
Yeah. So that was nice.
It was a great scene too. It was sweet. I loved it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was like, oh shit. All right, who wants to get beat up? Who wants to play against Gogeta?
Oh,
I saved this.
Dude. Let's just run back the vid real quick.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh? Look, the man using a banned deck. No.
Yeah, true. No, you ain't wrong. I was gonna say. You ain't wrong. It took me a whole banned deck to finally beat that thing. So yeah, you're right. I gotta legitimately cheat.
The disrespect is
I got my sick Altar Goku.
Ooh.
Boom.
Ooh, what is that?
It's from like the sickest YouTube video you'll ever watch.
That's a leader?
It's for the starter like Ape Q. Where is what the fuck is that called? Now I gotta find it again. What do you mean? Jeez.
Is that one of like the metal ones, symbiote?
Yeah, it's not metal. It's just printed.
Oh, okay.
No,
Oh, that looks like from one of those like animated
it's from that
fan like.
Yeah,
fan
it's
things,
from
right?
it's from the most recent
Legend.
that fan film. Yeah, Legend. Yep.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say that. I thought it looked familiar.
Yeah.
That's pretty dope.
It's just the best. Yeah. So this is like the last print of this leader that the guy was making ever. So bam, we got it because he apparently lost the files, and my friend wanted one. And he got him to like dig into an old hard drive off a broken computer to get the files, and he printed two, one for me, one for him, and that was it. So,
oh shit,
sick leaders. So I got that. Okay, so I'm gonna play the deck. I want to just use the leader.
Losing the file. That's like the god, nightmare.
Oh, some more Frieza swap. It's your tough test right here, Sid. Here we go.
No, I gotta play this.
Out.
I gotta run the thousands of hours games.
It's all right. He's gonna give you a legitimate test, not a cheating one. So
no, it's fine. The cheating one is the cheating one. Symbiote cheats all the time.
I do. It's what I do. I just look. If I don't read my cards, then I can't be held responsible for what they say. And if my opponent never calls me on it and makes me read them to him, then they'll never know either. So
it's so funny how I feel like in Dragon Ball that happens more than in like most games aside from like Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's just the cards have so many words with them, and every time I read them, I always find new words, and I'm like, "Huh, that's a cool thing."
I've been playing this for how long? Yeah, that's fair.
Like, oh, I didn't know it did that.
That's fair. Just like with Kefla, I was saying to Dan, I only just realized a couple of days ago that it doesn't untap one of my energy when you attack. It taps down my opponent's. I was like, oh, I clearly can't read. Like, both effects are really good, but I clearly can't read.
Every time I read a card, there's just this new effects appear on it. I think they changed them when we're not looking.
They must have some kind of update system. Yeah. That's how they errata stuff.
I'll fix it. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so it happens.
Yeah.
Roll to 8.
Oh, that's a 6. That's a 6.
More than It's more than 8. Okay. There he goes. Let the cheating begin.
Yeah. Step 1. Fix those dice.
Oh shit. Keeping 2.
You know what? I feel like 2 is a good number as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I could take 3, but I don't want to be greedy.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Dan, don't forget to sign up for the Dragon Ball Regional in October, sir. If you haven't done it already.
The online one?
Yeah, the online one.
Totally just hit the wrong button. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do now while you guys are playing is unregister for the Digimon one and then sign up for that.
Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah, it's way much better.
You guys dropped the link to it somewhere, right? Or am I missing it?
I did.
I probably did a while back.
Yeah.
I can probably find it if you need it.
I could probably. I mean, I'm gonna.
Sure that I might even have the tab open to me. Let me look. I think I have the tab open, so I can link it right away. That's how good I am. I always have like
way
the,
up in the Warrior Lounge somewhere. I know because I know Sid posted it not too long ago.
Pin that tab. I just always have the tab opened. And then
there it is.
Register, and that will get you the registration link for the 21st one. Yeah.
I can't. I'm not special enough yet to have mod privileges. I can't do it.
Huh? You want mod privileges?
No, I'm just kidding.
I'll give them to you. Look.
I'd be kicking too many people.
That's fine.
Somebody starts mouthing all. No.
That's fine. I need listen. I need mods because mine disappeared and they're not here for me to hear me talk shit.
Well,
so
shoot, it ain't like I'm spending my time streaming anymore. So.
Oh man.
Yeah, let me get working on this. I still gotta get a core one.
Yep, I got my $30 back.
And pass to you.
Sure. Let's draw. We'll charge from
As one of
Skeflo.
them, I played Frieza and then searched top 5 of my
Yeah.
Frieza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm used to your turn ones now,
Exactly. Just making sure everyone else knows what's going on, following along.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. All right, activate main. I'll take a life. Look at top 5. What the fuck is this? Okay. That's weird. I'll take this Goku.
Okay.
We just need a nice shuffle.
Just get like 4 Gokus.
No, it was a lot of extra cards.
Okay.
just all bunched together. So I didn't like that. That made me feel a little uncomfy. Next, we will tap. Actually, no, that's a lie. We'll swing Goku. What's here? We'll tap one. We will play Vegeta. When he's played, I draw one. I guess I should say any negates.
No.
All right. He will swing 10k single strike.
Does anything happen when you swing your Goku?
No, he has no autos.
I wouldn't swing at all then. I mean, when I awaken, I go to 6 life. You just give me cards that I can charge easier.
That's true. I just need to combo because if you don't attack me, I need to combo.
Okay,
yeah.
If you need a combo, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine then. Feel free to combo.
Yeah.
Then
So
no
we'll
negates.
combo here, go to 15 and leave it 15. Drop and see. Yeah. And then pass. Yeah, because I have to basically get out, make sure I get out Soul Punisher by turn 2.
That's fair. Let's charge. Oh, I guess so. Let's do a swap. Let's awaken off the swap. Life. 2 cards. Oh, look at all these cards I'm getting. Flip. Auto. Top 5. 4, 5. Find a Frieza. Well, oh my goodness, it's all Friezas. Just all Friezas.
Oh no! Oh, yay.
Oops, all Friezas. Full deck might be Friezas. I'm very, very concerned.
Gross.
Let's top deck something. That one. Let's go 19 to lead.
No negate.
Oh yeah, leader skill 24.
Okay. I'll just take it.
There's a charge. Swap. Draw.
Yep. God, I can never avoid him.
Do I want? It's just there. He's just always there. What doesn't help is like he's super searchable.
That's true.
Do I need to care about anything else? I mean, what am I gonna do with this energy otherwise? Nothing. Just sit on it like a lemon. All right. Pass.
Okay. Active. Draw. Charge this Gogeta.
10 is beautiful.
Activate main. Take a life. Look at top 5. We will take this Gogeta. Okay.
Pretty good Gogeta.
Just he's okay. No, he's alright. He does
Not
things.
bad. You know.
Next, we will go ahead and awaken. So we're at 5 life, so I'll just draw 2. Vote. Then I'll tap 1, send 1, and we'll play out Soul Punisher. Oh, that's not bad. Then let's go ahead and tap 1. Go ahead and union
It's back
1. And why not have a Vegeta? Ooh, okay, I had a panic attack there for a second. And 2 for Big Boy Vec. Got his deflect, of course, and he'll gain barrier. So, I don't know if you want to negate.
He's fine.
Then we'll go ahead and swing here 15k single strike at lead.
And basically, what happens is this auto triggers nothing to target physically.
Right.
Can go again. Cool. Yeah, that sounds fine. No negates.
Okay, auto, I'll draw one, and I'll take a life. And I will go ahead and combo one, going to 20, and leave it at 20.
Oh, 20 as well.
Okay, dropping Z.
Sideways.
Then let's go ahead and swing 10k single strike at lead. Okay. Combo one, go to 15. And just leave it. Okay. Put that in Z and pass.
Draw one. Huh.
It's not concerning.
Huh. How long? I gotta do some math. Sure. That seems fun. No, I can't. Can I? No, that's fine. Pay two. Choose my leader. This guy. Draw a card. Kill your game barrier. Ignoring barrier. Take that.
Oof.
Kill
Okay.
that. Oh yeah, something to note against Frieza. This guy KO's ignoring barrier for something in rest mode.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I should keep him standing. Got it. Okay.
Against Frieza swap, probably
Yeah.
plan.
Yeah.
Cool. There we go. Just sort that problem out for me. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. I had like some weird plans, but I think that's a too weird a plan. Let's go ahead and yeah, I guess so. I'll just do it that way. That sounds like fun. Let's go lead to lead.
Sure. No negate.
How about 20?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm getting weird. I'm gonna try the cycle.
Combo one to go to 20. Leave it 20, so I'll take the hit and then put this in draw.
That'll just re-Z charge this for later. Just because this thing goes back. Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, because it doesn't leave the board, right? I can't remember. Just cool.
Combos back out. It's kind of cool. So we're silly about that against hand control. Basically just play this every turn, draw a card, combo it back in there. It's just like a free.
It's ready to go later.
Yep.
Nice.
Let's do a little swap there. Draw off lead. Search tab 5. Find a Frieza. 4, 5. Frieza. Oh, that's a Frieza. I like that Frieza. I think so. That's still my favorite scene. I don't know, when just Trunks shows up and turns Frieza into.
Oh, yeah,
sword.
yeah. It's like Trunks' greatest moment, and then after that, it's just wah wah wah.
But it was really cool.
It was really cool though. It was like, oh shit, who's this character?
A little top deck. I love it. I don't know what to do. 19 to lead.
Take a life. D magic, since I have exactly 5. Restand 2.
Leader skill. 29. Yeah, easy charge. That takes that. I mean, I could do that. I don't think it helps me. It doesn't. What does help me? I mean, Hmm. There's so many choices right now. You know?
That's not comforting.
That's probably fine. We'll just pass.
Sure.
That seems okay.
All right, draw. Charge here. All right, we will tap 1.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do it that way. Huh. All right, we'll tap 1, send 2.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and see it again. All right. Let's go ahead and swing 20k single strike at lead.
Sweet. Yeah, that's. But then you could. You know what? Let's get an Nimbus.
Okay.
I like that, and then I don't have to worry about any problems in the future.
All right.
I will discard 4 costs.
Mm-hmm.
Something. I don't know. That.
Okay. Auto, we draw 1.
Alright, we get 1 more battle card attack.
Yeah, but.
Just the 1.
Ugh, God, that's so not ideal.
Because like, oh, I could do backup for you, but then you could just untap so much energy that you could still
Yeah.
do a bunch of attacks. Like, at least this way, you get the 1 and that's it.
Right,
Just the
right,
1.
yeah. Because now I'm like, do I think I can draw into what I need or not? That's kind of where I'm at. I probably shouldn't risk it because then, but it's kind of worth it. I'll just pass. Yeah, it's not worth it.
Sure.
Whew, God. Yeah, losing that Veku turn too. Damn.
Goodness, what are we even doing here?
Yo, welcome to the Discord, Rocky. Yeah, man, feel free. I mean, people play all the time, so feel free to drop messages in like the webcam looking for matches section. Sometimes I'll drop messages and just play with everybody. Other times I'll play kind of like with the main group of people that I play and test with, at least for on stream. Off stream, I kind of don't care. But I've kind of become a little more insular in terms of playing with people on stream because, you know, sometimes attitudes and all that kind of shit just makes stuff stressful. So, okay.
Yeah. Does this work again? Okay, yeah, just checking that. That's all fine. Guess I could have swung that first, but I didn't want to. 20 double lead.
Sure. No negate.
Leader skill. 25. Just 25 seems fine there.
Okay.
He can't be removed by skills. He has parry.
Right.
His hands up.
Right. Start off with the Sensu, so just restand here.
Yep.
Can't be removed by skills.
That's right.
Then it was combo to go to 30.
Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. How many cards are in your hand right now? Just
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9. All right, cool. I'll try to see if I can. That. Decide. So let's do other fun things. I'll do those two. Leave one of these in there. Yeah. Yeah. That's the ticket. Where's my pre-release ones? There they are. They're shiny. They're just shinier than the other ones. They work.
Oh yeah, we love shiny.
They just work better. It's true. When I draw, when they come in. Here's the drawing. Let's do a little bitty swap and do a grenade drop.
Ugh, God. Okay.
And then, do I draw anything in that, man? Probably not. I should just read these cards again.
I should.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, yeah. Cool. Just 30 double. It's just 30 dual double.
Just 30 dual double. Okay.
Yeah, just 30 dual double. Nothing to concern yourself with. Really.
Jesus.
I wouldn't be worried.
Okay. So unfortunate because I don't get to, but I think I have to. I'm gonna tap 2. We're gonna go ahead and negate with the Goku Black.
Right.
And then I will go. Ooh, there's 2 different autos I could choose.
What does he get to do?
So he's got 2 different autos. The first auto is if you have 3 or less energy, I can choose one of your opponent's battle cards. Actually, it doesn't matter because you have 4 energy. So the only thing I can do is restand 2 energy.
All right.
So yeah.
Then I'll do my leader auto. Just combo to that. Restand.
But does your Frieza, your other Frieza? I know we covered this like a couple times. I keep forgetting. On your turn though, you could still proc him, right? Or
yeah. Just once per turn.
But if you did, you could stop me from restanding, right? Or no, because the way the autos work is it goes in. Yeah. Okay.
It's still a pending auto. It's triggered now because of your card.
The pending thing always throws me off. I'm just like, what? Okay.
Let me just try another 30 dual double.
Sure. No negate this time.
Oh, no negates. Oh my goodness. You have 2 life, right?
Yep.
Man, why can't you just stop untapping things?
You're funny. You're so funny. Stop untapping things.
Untapping things.
What deck do you think this is?
Just stop untapping things, okay? Just for like 2 seconds. Oh, I need to do my leader skill as well. So technically, I would have done. Hold on. It was these 2 cards. This one was first. Taps cards in my hand. So it would have been not that one. It would have been this one to combo with. That one goes on bottom deck. Then I super combo bottom decking this card. Draw 2 more. 2 different cards. There.
Jeez.
Do it correctly. I've fixed the board state. Good news. Game state. Game state has been repaired. It was so close to being just broken completely. 35, 45. 45 sounds like a good number, right? What if we make it 50? How many cards do you have in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And you have 2 life, right?
Yep.
You could probably bottom deck me though. 30, 40, 50. How about 50? 50 double.
Yeah.
So,
okay. Let's see. First, just to be extra safe, I'm gonna send Subin again. Go basically to 30. Then I'm gonna tap 3 for Sun Gohan, power reclaimed, and then yes, he would bot deck your big boy Frieza.
He goes to Z when that happens, and this thing also goes to Z when that happens.
Gross.
That's fine. Let's get a little extra Z energy. And he's an 8 cost. Cool. Okay. And that leaves you. We have 3 energy, right?
Yeah, 3 tapped energy.
Does that go on a blocker or anything?
Nope. He's just 5k combo power.
Just feels, and I don't know. You're 30 base now?
30 base,
30 base.
Yep. Let me play this other Sensu first, just in case you get any ideas.
Yeah, we'll just pass. That's fine.
Okay.
Just pass
yeah. I was like, no. He's gonna do some shenanigans. Yeah. We'll restate this guy will draw. I figured. I was like, no, I'm not playing this game with him because he's gonna make me suffer for it. So, charge one. Let's see.
Hey, I would have been tempted at 25, 30.
Yeah, 30. I was like, no, there's no way, right? He'll just leave me alone, maybe. Let me breathe. Oh shit. All right, what are we doing? Okay, let's go ahead and swing here. 20k single at lead.
Sick. Let's do this.
Oh my god. Okay.
Let's discard. Huh. I don't want. It'll probably be fine, right?
No.
Card sorbet.
Okay. All right. Cool. Auto, we just draw one. Well, that's unfortunate. I only get one more attack. I might as well just do 20k single strike at lead.
I will negate with sorbet.
Okay. You remind me? I know he does some fuckery, right? I can't remember what he does.
He has an activate battle. I can give one of my freeze slots 5k for the turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Something with freeze and swap gets 5k for the turn. It's not bad. I mean, it turns my 8 drop into a 35. Dual double, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess that's that. He'll restand. Now what? I guess that's a play. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. I will tap one. I'll send one.
Yep.
And then we'll play. Where are you, Mr. Janemba?
And what does he do again?
No protection, but when he hits the board, I choose one of your 3 drops or less, and I'll bot deck it. And then if I bot deck something at the end of my turn, I restand energy.
And that's a non-play auto, right?
Yes.
Now, let me read this guy again. Play buys jail, plays card on your sea choose one of 7 bad cards, switch to rest mode. And when this card is played, if I found up, return, shuffle your deck. Nah. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to do my guy. My sorbet guy, he doesn't do anything. That's fine. Okay, so you're just gonna bottom deck my 2 drop?
Yeah, and get rid of him. I don't trust your sorbet.
Sounds great. Sorbet
and then
melted.
Right, and then just pass and switch up an energy.
And switch up energy. Interesting. All right. Draw. Fun. Charging. Money.
It's actually nuts how much losing Veku turn 2 completely screwed me. It made me take so much extra damage and not be able to like recycle my my Gokus and Vegetas. Holy shit. So I gotta be really careful with that going forward. But I just need to draw another Vegeta, just not seeing it.
Probably fine, right?
No? This is my answer to everything. No.
I mean, yeah, I understand. I understand. Let's. My computer's not, by the way. No more Z for me. That's fine. If only I didn't have all this Z energy to use. Would like to draw a card first. Let's pop my 8 drop. Oh, never mind, from my hand. I thought it was from my drop. The other guy doesn't have a drop. I lied. Let's activate that. Got that guy. Start the old chain. And I gotta count energy. Decide if it's worth doing it for free or not. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 energy. I have full left over. That's not bad. Sure. Play Frieza.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do trade anything. He's fine. Slot 3 cost.
Mm-hmm.
Draw fleet. Search top 5.
Mm-hmm.
Find a Frieza. There's one. What a Frieza it is. Stick something back on top of my deck.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what sort of shenanigans do you have? Just all the shenanigans? Does go on a blocker or anything? Is anything a blocker?
No, nobody has blocker. Mm-mm. No blocker, no Aegis.
No nothing.
No,
barrier,
no.
Though, they drop?
No barrier, nothing.
No barrier, they drop at all either.
Mm-mm.
Okay, that's fine. He's just just don't like him. You can combo him though. The board
yes.
Right.
Right. So if I combo him and tap one, he'd be able to. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's just overwhelm him away then.
Okay, that's fair.
Consider it work because I don't want to deal with that at all, even a little bit.
Okay, that's valid. I get it.
What else? I don't even know what you're going to be doing, and I don't like it. 19 to lead.
19 to lead, no negate.
Leader skill. 29.
God damn. Okay. Oh gosh. I'm gonna be crazy. I'm gonna take it.
What does he charge? 30 to lead.
Okay. No negate.
Yeah, just 30 is fine.
Okay, so we will super to 30. And then tap one. Actually, let's not do that.
How am I so bad at this game?
Yeah, we'll go 35. Then when this guy goes to we'll get rid of the tap Frieza.
You sure will. Yeah, that was me throwing the game there. I meant to swap him out so you couldn't do that. That's fine. Just lose the entire chain. Whatever. We didn't need it. We desperately needed it. In that case, let's fix that problem. I would like to remove that from the game and 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please no super combos. Oh, beautiful. Play the 1 drop. Take this 3 drop back to my hand.
Damn. I thought it was free.
Place something else in there instead. I need those 3 things. Can I kill you this turn?
Please say no.
I need all of that. So it's got to be one of those. Is that? Cool. Yay. Then let's go ahead and Z Awaken. A second time. Yay. Ugh. How many super condos have you used, by the way?
1.
Okay, yeah, we're not going to risk anything. We do a swap. We search top 5. We draw off the leader first. Search top 5. 5. Look for a Frieza. Take Frieza. Put these cards back. Put something back on top. Could do anything really. Then we pay 1 to swap.
Mhm.
Get that double strike.
Mhm.
I gotta figure out somewhere to put stuff that's keep falling over. 20 double to lead.
No negate.
Leader skill. 25.
Just 25?
No, not just 25.
Okay.
Crazy.
Okay.
35.
Sure.
Is that 2 a 1 plus 10k?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Sure, let's probably Super Saiyan arrest that thing and draw.
Disrespectful, but okay.
Just so you can't comment.
Yeah, okay. Rude as hell. That's fine. It's fine.
35. 35 sounds good.
Shit. That ruins my idea. All right, we'll tap 1. Go to 30. Really don't want to get rid of this card, but don't know if I have a choice. 35.
35.
Yeah, we'll just tap 1 and then we'll combo with the Veku.
Okay.
You go to 40.
Sounds good. Do a little charging. Sounds great. Let's go. 20 to lead.
No negate.
Leader skill.
Mhm.
Sad. 25.
Mm-hmm.
Just 25.
Sure. Super again. Go to 30.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to bottom deck my overall?
No, it can just get sent to the. No, it can just get sent away.
Just offering.
I get it. Do your due diligence. I get it.
20 to lead.
No negate. Ah, 25. Okay. God, how many cards in hand?
5.
What do I think the chances are that you have?
Hold on, I lied. I'm not just stopping at 25.
Oh, okay.
Don't even do anything.
Okay.
I just did some math and realized 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I can pay 1 for that. You have 4 things tapped. Yeah, and then so how about 25, 55, 65.
Oh, the hatred I have for you right now. Yeah, you got it. Because I can't.
I used to play this SCR against your tapping things all the time. I'm like, come on, just tap 5 things. Have 5 things tapped at any one time.
I should have been like, I should have instantly been like, okay, I'm playing my card. I shouldn't even. I should have been like, okay, it's too late. You missed it. Oh God, I couldn't see another Goku or another Vegeta to fuse into for the longest time. I was like, where's my Gokus? God, that was painful. Yeah, losing Veku turn 2. Oh God, I was like, this isn't good.
Yeah, when you play against, well, I guess so. Anything that plays that, so anything with like a Frieza, well, I mean, you'll see it in Resident Evil 2, usually ahead of time, but just anything that's because you have to have a Frieza. What is it? Yellow Saiyan or Frieza's army cards, and you play it from Z energy and add the chosen card to your Z energy. And if you can choose your leader, you don't have to add anything back.
Right.
It's mainly you're gonna mainly see it in the swap deck and then this Frieza. So
I have to watch that. Yeah.
The good news is too, like I think even if you did, I would have had to spend one more energy to do it, but I could have played the. I think I had it in hand at the time as well. The other 5 cost rest something ignoring barrier. So basically, I could pay 1 to rest it and then pay 2 to get rid of it. It's just nice to be able to leave that energy open for the next.
Yeah.
Turn
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Peace. All right.
We got there. We did it.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna rush real quick.
All right. That's what killed me earlier. I lost against the deck because of Somax. I thought everything was fine, and then he just dropped Somax because he went into the unison freeze, the double triple striker, and I got out of both of those attacks. I'm like, cool, I get to live, and then he had 1 energy up, and I'm like, what is he gonna do with 1 energy? Nothing. I got this. It's fine. I stayed at 4 life. Whatever he does, at best he's gonna hit like a double strike, whatever. It's fine, and then boom, Somax. So I should have apparently taken 1 of those triple strikes, at least go down to 1. Then I might could have comboed out of the Somax swing. But because I took my hand out of like 3 cards and stayed on 4 life, I'm like, yeah, I'll be fine. And then Somax destroyed me. Absolutely and completely. It was great.
What he does.
It is what he does. That's why I like him in green so much, because you never think about it when your opponent has 1 energy left and they seem to be out of gas. You're like, cool, I just survived this attack. I'm fine. Whatever he does with that 1 energy, maybe he'll get a double strikeout. I'm at 4 life. Who's gonna care? So Max is gonna
Psych.
care. Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I'm playing against green, I'm almost assuming that's gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
I need to start thinking about that more.
That's fair.
I just keep forgetting about it.
I play against Sid too much though to like not assume that my opponent has SCR every time.
That's fair.
Fair,
I'm
fair.
like he got it.
Well, I'm just hoping I can maintain that luck for October and then in Pasadena, honestly.
True.
So I don't know.
I think it'll be all right.
By the time November rolls around, I don't know if I'm still playing this or if I'm playing something else. Who knows? We'll see. Because Bardock by then, whoo, my boy will be back in at full power. So that might be the wave for me.
I'm actually excited to play Bardock. I mean, we played it the other night and it was fun. And then getting all the new fancy toys with it. I'm like,
Bardock's an amazing deck, man.
Now, the cool thing you can do with this deck that I can't do because I'm not smart enough, when you're doing the combos and the swapping, what I've seen people do, because usually I just play the one of freezing lets me stack the deck and shuffle everything. If I don't play that freeze, I never switch deck, and I start coming off the top and I see my SCR, I can bottom deck it. And that's where the count begins. Then you have to keep track of how many cards in your deck, count your way down to the SCR, and using a combination of the 8 drop that removes 5 cards from your deck, and then some super combos to combo an extra few more, you can like guarantee you'll see the SCR on your kill turn if you count your deck properly. I'm bad at counting, so I can't do that. But I know Big O does that, and it's wild to watch him do it.
That's nuts.
He just like sees it early, bottom decks it, and then just keeps cycling his deck until his kill turn, then takes off 5, super combos twice, and then dumps the SCR on top of it. And he's like, now what?
That's nuts.
Because he just like you basically can guarantee to that point if you keep track of the cards in deck. I'm not good enough for that.
Yeah, that's a whole other level. That's like, man, you should be working for Google or some shit. Like, why are you playing this game, bro? Go ahead. That's crazy.
Card counting decks. That's too much.
Yeah, it's crazy. I just go with the
I have
hard
trouble
cards.
keeping track of cards in my hand, even. I can't keep track of my deck.
Yeah, I just play and pray, so. Well, Dan, eventually you'll have to kick my ass in Pokemon.
I don't know. Yeah, okay.
No, what?
It won't be too long before you're ripping me on that one too.
Nah, bro, nah. I don't know what you mean. I'm not even that good at card games. What are you saying?
Yeah, straight trash, right? Never won a game. All right.
Never won a game. Never topped.
Not even once. Nope.
Wow, did you hear that subtle flex? I heard it. Never topped. Okay, dude.
Honestly, I've never topped in this game somehow.
Obviously, I haven't even played an event in Dragon Ball. I don't think I've ever topped in Digimon. Pokemon, I've got several finishes, but that's about it. That's years ago.
Well, you know.
Yo, it ain't me that you got to worry about. It's freaking Pat, man. The kid's on a tear, dude.
I know.
He's got weight. Like he got results hella fast. Like after like not playing that long.
He took all his Digimon energy and dumped it into Pokemon, and it's just worked for him. Speaking of cards, I gotta move all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards at some point because I have no need to keep any of these. So I need to go to somewhere and just be like, please, I don't want any of these cards anymore.
Yeah, like I mentioned, I think I'm gonna downsize my Digimon a little bit because I mean I'm still sitting on like it's like 12, 14 decks or something. I really haven't been playing, so like I'll just keep the few that I do like playing. Like of course like the black or gray and like all of my yellow purple stuff and whatnot. But man, there's just some decks in there I'm like I ain't ever playing Melga again. Like I don't care what. I'm just not playing it. You know. Fair. So.
Roll the 9. Yeah, and when the new one comes out, yes sir. When the new one comes out, I mean the Melga stuff will sell probably pretty well.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Nice, Zombie. Yeah, I've only topped in, but that's only because I've played in Digimon events. I've only topped in a few Digimon events. Which definitely felt really good, but... we'll send back you. Send back 3.
Okay.
I totally wasn't paying attention. What did you roll, Symbiote?
Less
You
than
didn't
what
roll
we
it?
rolled.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was less.
He could have told me anything, y'all, and I would have said, okay.
13, 15, I think.
Well, except for that. I would have been like,
23.
What? How many dice did we roll?
He's got a D20. He's good.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't think that.
Here we go.
You know.
I rolled,
Okay.
rolled a 20.
Cool.
Yeah.
Someone at my local was telling me about, I guess somebody at the shop, like they only want to determine who goes first with like D20s. I'm like, why? But okay. I'm like, that seems kind of weird, but if it makes you feel better.
I've got my world's largest D20 here, and I'm ready.
Oh Jesus, it's massive. It's like a softball you could throw at somebody. Like what the hell?
I get worried about rolling this thing. It's hefty.
Yeah.
I've heard it damage my table.
Yeah, probably.
I should
do more than
counter.
that.
All right, let's do it.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and charge up Goku. Activate main. Take my life. Look at top 5. Give me a Saiyan. We'll take the Vegeta. That's who that is. Yes. Shuffle it up. Then go ahead and tap one and play out this Vegeta. When he's played, I draw a card, and then I'll pass.
Cool. Draw. Charge. Wait, that fella. I'm going to pay 1 for this guy. When he's played, I look at the top card of my deck, and if it's Shadow Dragon card, I get to add to my hand. Look at the Shadow Dragon card. 10k to leave.
No negate.
I'm going to discard this card from my hand and draw a card. Then because discard this card, look at the top card of my deck. It's a Shadow Dragon card. It goes to my hand. How cool. We'll just leave it at 10.
Yeah, I'll combo here. Go to 15.
Yeah.
I know. Slow down my awaken.
That's right. Because I wanted to cover mine for signature. I'm like, no, I just won't. I'll just let you do that. And then I will do this cool thing called passing.
All right, I like that. We'll active. We'll draw.
We'll
go ahead and charge a Kefla. We'll go ahead and look at my life.
I'm gonna Z awaken until I kick it, bro.
Oh, that's
You just wait.
That's cool. I don't even know what to say. It's such an unorthodox play. We'll take Kefla to hand. Super combo.
That's an okay card.
All right. It's all right. It's all right. Okay. It's a card that does things. There's nothing important. We'll tap 1. We'll send 1. We'll go ahead and play out Soul Punisher. Perfect thing for you, cursed Shadow Dragons. Then what? We'll swing 10k single strike at lead.
No. Okay.
Positive? Question mark?
Yeah, I had to read what my stuff does.
So combo to go to 15.
Cool. I'll also go to 15 and take it. And
drop it. And then I pass.
Cool. Cool. I don't know what half these cards do. Or any of these cards do. Sure. Probably need that one though. What don't I need? What does this one do? Yeah. Toss some of those down. draws one and does that too. Cool. 10 to lead.
Sure, no negate.
Discarding that to draw.
Mhm.
Then looking at the top card of my deck. I get that in my hand. Yeah. Just
God, that was super shiny.
it was. It's so great out of this one.
Jesus. Okay. I'll just take the hit at 10.
Sounds great. Unison. +1 unison. Bottom deck a card. Draw. Do I draw first? Great question. Draw a card. And then bottom deck card first, just in case I want to bottom this.
Yeah,
Just it's always good to look. Yeah. I'm gonna do my last energy. I don't know. No clue. I can save it for that. Shall me? That's kind of fun. I don't need to. Okay, what does this one do? What does this one? How do these do at all? That one does that. Okay, yeah. That one does that, and this one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nah, it's all fine. We can just pass there.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know.
Cool.
I just had to read all the cards in my hand, like we were talking about. Read cards, see what they do.
We should probably do that. Okay. Active here.
These cards have so many words too.
It seems that way. Which seems beneficial
blocks of
for
words
me.
on my cards.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
So many words.
Yeah, imagine if we only just made a simpler version of the game.
Nah, I don't want that.
Simpler version? What do you mean?
Nah.
What could...
Yeah,
I want more words. I want like less picture and just all the way to the top, please.
You mean like my SCR in this deck where it's like, cool, it's basically just right up to his chin. Okay, that's fine.
That's the one.
Charge one. We will... Do I want to? Yeah, I do. Okay, so we'll activate main. I will take a life.
Yeah.
Look at top 5.
He's just going straight to 3. He doesn't even care.
Take Kefla.
I
mean, what's the worst thing you could do?
Oh, so much.
I know. You probably could. It is
much.
Omega. I mean, granted, it looks like a fan fiction version of Sin, but that's fine. Then I will go ahead and just awaken since I have enough life. So 1, 2, boom. And then I will go ahead and so many cards in my hand now. Gotta reorganize this shit. Jeez. Okay. Let's go ahead and swing my tag team in hell leader to. What does your unison do on the minus?
-7. I'll just read the whole thing. So -7. I can choose 7 Shadow Dragon cards with different character names in my hand, and I'll drop and play them. They have an auto. When I activate a blocker skill on my leader, I get to place the top card of my deck in my drop and add a marker to this card.
Oh. Okay.
My leader's a blocker. Yeah. And he has some Spirit Boost shenanigans on the backside that lets him Spirit Boost and play Shadow Dragon extra cards for free.
Got it. Yeah. Swinging at her is kind of pointless. You'll just get the shit right back. So I'll just swing.
I actually prefer it, honestly, because then I could block and gain markers. It's great.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah. So I'm like, no, I'll leave her alone. I'll swing at Sin.
Sounds great. No gates.
All right, auto will draw one. I'll actually take a life. And then I will combo to 20 and leave it at 20.
Leave it at 20.
Okay. Drop this guy. Let's see. Okay, now I have decisions to make. Let's go ahead and tap 1,
Because this is the card you tell me look at, just so you know what this card does. Because when I pull it off the top of the deck, I get to reveal it and take it to my hand. It's a counterattack. The leader card is mono black. Choose up to one of my opponent's battle cards with 15k power or less. Ignore the barrier. Send it to warp. I can play it for free if I have a black unison card in play.
Okay. Got
Just as a heads up.
Got it.
Since you saw me put it in my hand, I wanted to read what it did to you.
I appreciate you for that.
It only seems fair. Yeah. It
We'll
only seems fair. In case you want to like play a vacuum and attack it with it, it might not go so well.
Maybe it might just that might be bad.
It might not go as great as you think.
We'll go with Big Boy Gogeta.
Yep.
Then I'll tap
just get into it. Sure.
We'll go ahead and go Goku. Or that's Vegeta, Goku. But we'll go for the SC instead.
Sure. Interesting. Oh, that's a problem.
So now, let's go ahead and have the SCR swing at lead 40k.
It's single strike, right?
Yeah, just single.
Cool. All right. Sure, no negates there.
All right, we'll activate battle here since we got our Aegis Gogeta. We'll send you and you. You guys will go here. Then when that happens, this will restand. Then you will trigger. We'll restand. I'll tap down your energy.
I was going to use that.
You don't need that. Then
I
with these guys,
I was going to use that one.
We'll grab the Goku and we'll grab the Vegeta.
Cool.
It's just how it's got to be, my friend.
Is it how it's got to be? I don't feel that's how it's got to be. I feel like that's how you made it.
It must be
to make it. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
It was a little the toxic decision, but it's fine. I'm just gonna leave him 40k single strike into Sin.
All right. Well, I guess I will just take that.
Okay. Then I will tap one, and we'll fuse again. Oh, I forgot I draw off the Gogeta when I went into this Gogeta.
Sure. That sounds great. Go for it. Have fun.
And then we're gonna fuse again.
Yeah.
We'll go Goku or Vegeta. I keep doing this. Vegeta and Goku. I don't know these characters apparently. And we'll play Veku this time.
It's Veku. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
So it should be okay this time. And now, what is that? 4 life left?
5.
5. Okay, I can't count.
Yeah, that's okay. Me either.
Let's go ahead and swing. Interesting. Let's go 10k here at lead.
Okay. I mean, it's working.
Yep. And then
when I activate an extra, we both mill a card.
Sure.
Yeah, I was hoping to mill the SCR earlier, but apparently that was not to be.
I will just just pass.
Okay. 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 Activate main, discard that, burst 1, look at top 5, take a Shadow Dragon 5 cost battle card, your last hand, which will be a chance. It's a pretty good card. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna suck. +1. Draw. Bottom deck something. Hmm. Hmm. That one. Cool. Yeah. I don't want to do anything. Oh, goodness. 10 to lead.
Okay. 10 to
Mm-hmm.
no negate.
Discard. Draw. Reveal. Take the hand. I've got 7 Shadow Dragons, so I can awaken if I want to. Probably my awaken. It doesn't tap energy. Oh yeah, I guess you have an auto that you want to do.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide. Yeah, I'll block.
Okay. Let us use some energy on something, possibly. Maybe. What can we use energy on that's fun? Not that. Not that. I kind of want that too. Sure. So again, I guess I'm going to do that. Just 10's fine.
Okay.
Just a 10.
We will go ahead and it's not ideal, but it's fine. Can I pay one for something to make this feel better?
Yeah.
No, it's fine. We'll go ahead and activate Aegis here. But I will do it from I'll do it from your hand. It'll just go bottom of the deck.
It gets bottom decked.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Let's go 7.
There you go. Okay.
I don't think I get to see it, but
Oh well, you saw it.
it's fine. It's fine. Restand, and then his effect will suspend down an energy on your side.
Sure will. Cool. Yeah.
Oh, but then you just reawaken, so it doesn't matter.
That's true. Might as well. It's rare as not. And then we do one of those cool things called a pass. Understand?
Okay. Active. Draw. Charge. Just go Goku Black. All right. Well. And then you can play your extra cards for free by spirit boosting, basically, right?
That is correct. I have once per turn. Activate main/battle. Spirit boost 1. Activate a Shadow Dragon extra card.
Okay. All right. Fun. Is there one that I am worried about? That's really the question. Okay, we learned by experience. Stat 4.
Sure. Oh no.
Go ahead and send Vegeta and Goku for Gogeta. Anything for him?
They're weeping.
Okay. Okay. Cool. That's what we want to hear. All right. So we draw 2.
Yep.
My leader will let me draw again. Nothing for me to get rid of on your board.
Yep.
So let's go ahead. Let's get off with 40k single strike at lead.
Oh, Shan's.
Sure. She's the one who negates, and then I have to mill top 4?
Mill 4, yeah. That is correct. I will discard. I don't want to discard this Sin. Those Shan's play, reveal top. Then discard, reveal top. She's also a blocker.
Okay. Question is, do I want to go into this turn? It doesn't matter, I guess. That's with any swing or just battle card swings?
Pretty sure it's anything.
Okay.
Yeah, can't attack for the turn unless you mill top 4.
Ugh. Okay.
Yep. That's fine. Just keep attacking me. It'll be great.
Yeah,
It'll be hilarious.
Cards? No, it's okay.
Do it. It's fine. Just
it's tempting, quite honestly.
Take 4 off the top.
And I'm just gonna. I really want to restand stuff, but I might need to. Actually, Mr. Cat, it is fine. Stop. Jesus. Yeah, I think I should just get through some of those guys. Let's do. Yeah, I'm gonna go for. I'm just gonna block, but I think this is still better. Okay, I'm gonna actually swing the 20k single strike at lead, and then mill 1, 2, 3, 4. That's yikes. Okay. D-Magic, 2 Gogetas, and Zamasu.
Cool. Because you get to activate battle to do that thing, right? Yeah, let's not do that. I'm just gonna pay 1, negate with negative energy charge.
Sure.
You'll mill another one because I activated an extra card.
Sure. Let's go. Auto, I draw 1. And then I will just pass. It's unfortunate for me, but it is what it is. Sir.
Let's charge. For that. Nah, let's charge that. +1. Draw. Bottom deck. Ooh, fine. Cool.
Is it?
I guess so. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to do that, do I? Probably I do. It'd be kind of fun. Pass.
Okay.
Okay. Just doesn't seem worth it.
All right. He's no longer protected. Draw.
Yep. That's the important part. Just like let his protection wear off.
Charge this guy.
Maybe I can move him later. Not sure how yet, but maybe if I get lucky.
Let's go 35 double at lead.
Let's play Oceanus.
Jesus. Okay.
Let's discard this 8-drop. Oceanus skill. Add to hand. 8-drop. Add. Oh no, it's a darn. It's unison. Gross.
Okay.
It's not going so well.
Now, I don't really want to suffer anymore, so. None of you are really worth it. God, this is so weird. I'll just. God damn, dude. I'll just pass. It's really not. It's really not worth. Cause yeah, I'm just gonna pass.
Just draw.
Because I think I'm gonna get decked out from these Oceanuses.
Let's charge. Oh, I guess we'll charge that. Gonna pay 1. How many cards do you have in your deck currently?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna pay 1. I'm not gonna pay 1. That's crazy. +1. Draw one. Bottom deck one.
Mhm.
I'm going to activate main Spirit Boost one
Mhm.
instead. Activate Ultimate Dragon Quake. Activate main battle. Choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards. Energy cost greater than the current energy. Send it to his owner's warp. At the end of the turn, play any card sent to warp by the skill in their owner's battle areas with the skills negative for the turn. If your opponent has 15 or fewer cards in their deck, place them in the drop instead. So it's going to go to drop the end of turn. It goes to warp now, then drop.
Okay. So you get your guy, and then he'll go to okay.
Yep. And then you also mill one off the top. And that leaves you with how many in deck?
12? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep.
I tap out. I can take 7, 5. Close. We're close. We're close. We're close. Not there yet, though. Swinging hurt me, probably. I want to draw a card, but I can't because it will hurt me. Yeah, we just passed there.
Jesus. Okay, let's go. Let's draw. Okay, draw.
Yeah.
I don't really know what to do with you passing and shit.
I don't know what to do with you passing either. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. I'm having a good time. And that's what's important.
You?
Just
because I'm
fun.
not. No, stop it.
Oh,
play it. I am. This is depressingly fun. You know what I mean? We'll charge this Veku here.
Yeah. His
We'll
energy
go,
to this poor guy.
Yeah, we'll go 40k single at lead. You're gonna make me cry again.
Now, the problem is I have to discard like a super combo to do it.
Oh God, what have I done to you?
Okay, good to know.
All right, so that just happened.
That just happened.
I don't even know really what to do. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, it's okay.
I guess I could play. No, I can't even play you. Can't even do that. And I can't afford to just be swinging all willy nilly. I have to pass.
Okay, so I need 7 cards left in deck. 11.
I'll get up and count it once I get inside.
Charge. I think we can do it. Yeah, I think we got this. I think we got this in the bag. All right. I'm pretty sure it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll recount the deck in 1 second.
Cards,
just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 11. Look at that. I can count cards.
Cool. So I send 7 cards from my drop to my warp. Pay 5. Activate main. Play a Black Smoke Dragon Turtle Evil from my deck. You also mill 1 when I play that card. Hey, look, it's the next card anyway. Yeah, so you mill 1. Then I activate main the Smoke Dragon. So the top 7 cards of your opponent's deck for their warp and draw 2 cards.
4, 5, 6, 7. I have 3 cards left.
Perfect. Spirit Boost 1. Down to 3 markers. For Ultimate Ice Ray, your opponent places the top card of their deck in their drop area. Then, because I played as the expert, you place another card off the top of your deck in your drop area. Then I pay 1 for one of that to mill the last card.
Wow, that just happened. Okay. All right. Wow. Wow. I feel manipulated. I don't know. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could have swung like a wild man, but like I would have lost. I would have lost anyway. Like I would have just lost
honestly,
the rest of the cards.
I think if you just hadn't swung through that one Oceanus, you still would have 4 red deck right now, and you have another turn, and then I'm out of Oceanus. I don't get to the next turn.
Yeah, I see. That's fair.
Yeah, it's that one Oceanus that makes the huge difference there.
Yeah. God damn. That was wow. Wow. Lost by deck out. That's
yeah. It's just a Sid mill. You know, it's wild. It's a wild deck. It's just a wild deck.
Wow.
It's having fun here. What do you think about that, Dan? Is that your style deck?
Definitely seems fun.
Okay.
Don't say that.
What?
It is kind of fun. I gotta say,
any non-conventional way of winning, I'm down for.
Exactly. And this deck, like, super cheap too. Just incredibly cheap. The only downside is like the SCR is kind of specific to mill decks, so you're not buying it for other decks too. But every other card in there is nothing. Just nothing. Yeah.
Damn.
We have fun here.
Damn. That was my pride, man.
I honestly didn't think it was work as good against Gogeta, but I guess.
Well, you know,
yeah.
You can basically, like, you're not like, you want to attack, fine, but
yeah, when I get like, you know, Oceanus 3 times in a row. Do you have any like counterplays in that deck?
Not yet. No, but I'm tempted to put the Zamasu in the deck now.
Because that would have stopped. Just any one of those you could have stopped with the Zamasu then.
Yeah, I'm tempted. Literally, the only reason I am hesitant to put Zamasus in here is because they're not searchable. So it's like, cool, if I see them, they just go to the bottom of the deck, and I can't charge them if I need to for some reason. So they just like, they have to be like used.
Yeah.
I mean, I could charge it, but it's gonna come in tapped, and so I don't know.
It might be nice just to at least have them in side deck for matches you want to side them in for.
Yeah, 100%. Once I get my additional sleeves, that's where it's going for sure.
Cool.
I'm still need to find space for the lightning speed Keflas because so good.
They just seem really good.
Yeah,
and the SBR is really pretty too.
Yeah, it is. It's really nice. It's really nice. So
I love how it's a split text color. It's kind of fun.
Oh yeah. So you know, I gotta put this in here at some point. So I just don't know what I would take out or add, honestly, because I honestly feel like the deck is so consistent that you could bump it to like 56 cards and you probably wouldn't. Suck.
Yeah, because your searching is so nice. Yeah. Because what are you at right now?
54. This version's only 50, but when I finish it, it'll be 54.
Oh, you get there. Fair. Okay.
Yeah. So what I'm missing is, again, the 2 Vekus, the new Vekus, 2 more Sensu Beans. So I'm gonna run 4 because restand energy and buff is nice. And then what was the others? 2 more cards. I don't even remember what they are that I'm missing. I don't know what they are, but there's 2 more cards because I would take out the
draw your cards.
The Gokus and the Vegetas do the 1-drop Goku Vegetas.
Okay. Sometimes you like your hand size. Like, it always seems a little low.
The hand size is really big until like turn 5 because then like I've already played all my stuff, so I'm like I'm not really drawing anymore. But it's like super situational of like if I can't get out my Gogeta to draw 2 or some of this other stuff, then the hand size sucks. But early and mid game it's great. It's just end game is kind of like weird.
That's where you run out. Yeah. That's where you want that bigger hand size. Yeah.
But even then, it's like I can't really combo my stuff because I'm gonna have to pay for it.
True.
So you're kind of like, eh. Yeah. So I think once I get those Vekus, that will help because that's another way of removing stuff. And then the additional beans is always good. And I don't even remember. Hold on, I gotta look at my list. I don't even remember what the other 2 was that I gotta take out to put in. It is my collection. Let's see. Oh yes, it's my counter, which I have. I just need to like put it in the deck, and that is gonna be the Rose Justified Destruction, just because I don't have the Baby Golden Avenger. But like, while Baby Golden Avenger is probably is the better card for what I need it for, I don't even think it matters. I just need the counter to be able to be like, cool, I'm swinging you 50k triple strike, and it's the end of the game. So like, I don't really care, presumably. But
2 things you get, maybe instead of 2 beans, you could throw some Saiyan synergies in there now that it's like a reprint.
Yeah.
And then I was thinking about the what's that, the rivalry? What's that blue card that came in this superhero blue deck that's like they're like kicking each other, Goku and Vegeta kicking each other?
Oh yeah,
combo that combos more things out. Because you might there it is, the Immortal Rivalry. Because you draw when you play it. It has to be mono blue cards from your drop. Okay, in a combo with Skills Gate. I was thinking like that could be a good way to get combo power without like recycle stuff from your drop without having to like get taken out of hand to combo out. Because basically you just don't go to 3 cards of combo. You just let it go back to combo.
Right.
You just leave there combo the whole time, combo out of your drop, and don't take that out of your Z energy. That could be a good way to kind of keep your hand size up while still being able to combo out of stuff.
Yeah.
I just don't know if you have enough mono blue cards and drop to do that.
That's gonna be the hard part. Is having enough. Yeah.
Between mono blue 5K. Okay. Maybe that's not as good. I think the same is energy because it's basically a bean that's also a hardened gate on top of it.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool. And those used to be just too expensive to worry about, but with the new reprints, they're just like, I'm sure they're way cheaper for the new pricing. You might even pull one in the new pricing.
Let's see.
I think I even pulled one. I can send to you.
Let's see. Do I have this one?
Pretty sure I have one in my pricing.
Oh yeah, this is the one I actually have this one. It's in my Vegito deck.
Oh, perfect.
I think I only have one.
Yeah, I got one. I got an extra one too. It could be fun.
I didn't even think about the energy restand because in Vegito it never comes up. So. And oh wait, no, they don't have enough power. I can't use them as fusion targets. I don't think.
Oh yeah.
Actually, no, I don't think Gogeta cares. Deku I think does, but I don't think the Gogeta cares.
For Yin Infusion?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, because you're just discarding. You're not actually.
But they have to be 5K regardless. So actually, no, it's not gonna work because they have to be the same power. So they're not gonna be the same unless I put 2 in the deck. But still.
No, I just think it's good as a negate and a then a bean on top of it, and I think it's is it searchable then too, or what do you search?
It'd be searchable. Yeah, it's any Saiyan that's blue or yellow.
So that's not the worst.
And it just goes to the bottom of your deck. Yeah, when this.
Yeah, then you get to rebottom deck it. And then when you reshuffle your deck, you have the chance to search it again.
Right. That's not a bad idea at all.
Instead of the 2 beans, just have 2 beans, 2 of these. It doesn't really stand energy, but it 5Ks you, and it's a hard negate instead.
Right. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Might have to consider trying that one out.
Something to test.
Yeah.
And if you need an extra one, I can send it your way.
Yeah. Sorry, once I get my sleeves, which should be here Saturday, I can like really test like everything. So
That'll be fun to see. I should be around this week for games too.
Yeah, I will be. I think specifically Saturday. I should be after I'm done beating up kids in Lorcana. So.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Here, T-Bow. Yeah, that was cooler.
Oh, man. All right, I know it's almost like 3 in the morning for y'all, so y'all calling it a night? What's happening?
I'm good.
Yeah,
for
no more
one
games
if
for
you
me.
want to go.
Ooh, okay.
I gotta get one in with Broly, man. I can't just let him. I can't leave him out to dry.
That's fair.
I appreciate all the games shit.
Yeah, man. Always.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back to being addicted as hell to this game, so. I mean, I've said it
It's just
before.
so
This
much
is
fun.
quite honestly my favorite card game. Like, yes, I've played Digimon a lot more, but this is
Mm-hmm.
quite easily my favorite card game.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, okay, it was cool because I played Digimon. I thought it was like a neat concept, but I just like the interaction with this is just I don't know, something else.
Yeah, it's
Hard
the
to match.
interaction for me. That's it. I'm just like, I love that. Like, I actually feel like I'm bouncing off of my opponent like consistently and not like sometimes. So, and it's just Dragon Ball. Like, what the fuck? Can't. Yeah. Like,
Who doesn't love Dragon Ball?
That's like an auto win. Dan, do you want to deal with this Gogeta or no?
No, it's up to you. Whatever you want to play. It's all good.
I definitely appreciate you letting me practice on my Frieza swap matches too, because that's going to be. I mean, if I'm going to play that in Greenfell, I need practice actually.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with Gogeta. It's like I just need to keep playing, and just like learning what the fuck I need to do.
I never do enough testing for regionals as it is, so I'm trying to be good and at least play that deck like once or twice a day, just to get some reps in. I played. Oh yeah, no, I played it in the No, I played Meki earlier, and like I did the Hermit style too, and played 3 rounds in that.
Nice, rolled a 9.
Oh god, I got a 9 as well.
All right.
Ooh.
4.
4.
What is on those dice? The pictures.
It's the Royal Knights from Digimon.
Oh,
It's
okay.
6.
6.
You roll a... Oh my god. All right, I rolled an 8.
A 9.
9. All right, cool.
I was about to flip a coin if you guys didn't figure it out.
Yeah,
I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's the Royal Knights from Digimon. I need to get some nice Dragon Ball die, because the ones that the Dragon Ball game had come out with, Bandai had come out with earlier, like they're fine, but just regular.
You cannot read the pips at all on webcam, which is great. You can just say whatever number you want, and people will believe you. And because they're official dice, they can't argue. But no, if you find some, let me know, because I would also be interested in some of those. I just got these things when I was down in when I was up in Wisconsin, because they were big. They're good for webcam.
Yeah, I'm gonna check Etsy. I'm gonna keep this hand.
I sent back 5.
Okay.
All right, Dan, I believe in you. You got this.
I appreciate it. We'll see.
I believe in you too, Dan.
I only believed in SS4 Gogeta, so.
Just sneak a couple. And just sneak that 8-drop into your Broly deck. You got some red stuff in there, right? Sid won't even notice.
No, I won't. I won't notice. I won't question it. Nothing.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
That makes me nervous.
All right. We're gonna charge up the Broly Paragus duo. We're gonna activate main. We're actually gonna get the Paragus Beginnings of Ambition because we're gonna tap one, play the duo from our hand.
Okay.
And then we'll Sealed Super Warrior.
man's got the best turn one. He instantly knows at this point you might as well just keep the cards out on the side.
Yeah, it's like I already know I'm searching. So. Honestly, it's like as long as I have something half decent to charge is honestly the biggest thing.
Makes sense. Yeah, I think I've got down like what I need to at least see in this hand for turn ones. So I'm like, oh, okay. Took me forever, but I think I understand now.
And then we'll activate main and play that Paragus. Grab the Glacial. And then we're going to activate main, pitch Paragus Strategist. Grab the Nightmare.
Jeez.
And then I'll pass.
All right. Charge up your favorite Goku here. Activate main, look at life. Or take a life, look at top 5. Wow, I grabbed exactly 5. I feel goated. I'll take.
I'm gonna watch this in bed. You guys have a good night.
All right, man.
Later,
thanks for coming through and playing.
Yeah. Good luck, Dan. You got this. I believe
appreciate
in you.
it.
Broly's the strong. He's the legendary Super Saiyan. He can't lose.
You're funny. Sorry, that's disrespectful. Not today. It's just Broly. You know, you said you can't lose, and I just see the swamp monster. You know what I mean?
Broly just never lost anything.
Never. He's only taking dubs. No. We'll swing 10k single strike at lead.
Yeah, you're good.
We'll charge to 15. Charge combo to 15.
Yeah, I'll just take it.
All right, put in Z. Just stop with it. I'll just pass.
Okay. All right, we'll charge up Glacial. Energy Exhaust negated.
Yes, sir.
We won't activate main on this. We're just going to activate main on the Sealed Super Warrior. Makes our Broly skillless. Awaken. And it's that easy.
Got that pretty ass pre-release stamp on him. Ooh.
Yo, yeah. Have to. Lead it, lead.
Okie doke. No negate.
Auto, draw, pop this. A1. Nightmare.
It's good.
Combo, we're at 25.
Okay, I'll just take it.
Yeah. 30 crit.
Yeah, we will D-magic that.
Rude.
Rude. You listen. You traumatized me last time. Okay, so had to be done.
All right, I'll pass.
Okay, active draw. Nothing I want to charge, but I will charge this Gogeta. Activate main. Take a life. Get top 5. That's kind of easy. We'll take you. All right, we will go ahead and awaken. So I'll just draw 2, flip over. 2, over. I'll tap 1, send 1. We'll go ahead. Why do I keep reaching there? We'll grab Soul Punisher. Then we will tap 1. Go ahead and combine Goku and Mr. Vegeta for Big Boy Beck. Any response from him?
Mm-mm.
All right. Still not ideal. Okay, let's go ahead and swing 15k single strike at lead.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, auto. We will draw one, and I'll take a life. And then I will combo. Which is better? He's not gonna have a crit next turn. Thinking. Sorry. I will just. I'll just. No, I should combo. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and combo with this Gohan to go to 20.
Yeah, I'll combo the Paragus to go to 20 and then just take it.
Sure. Go to Z. Then I will just pass.
And charge up a demonic.
Okay.
$30 at lead.
All right. No negate.
30.
All right. Aegis. Send 1, 2. Restand dose. We'll go ahead and use Goku's effect. Search the deck. Grab me a Vegeta. So we will grab this Vegeta. Warp. I won't use the Vegeta's effect, but I will send the Veku to the warp. So in my hand, it goes to the warp to add the Goku to my hand and bot deck the Vegeta.
Mm-hmm.
So here, and you are 30k. None of that feels exceptionally. Oh, this is my hand top. We'll combo. Just combo to 20 and take it. Put this in Z.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Broly at lead. 15.
Sure. No negate.
Auto we draw.
Mm-hmm.
Pop.
Mm-hmm.
We'll play Dormant Super.
Mm-hmm.
Combo 1. I'm at 25.
Sure. We'll go ahead and tap. Send 2. Go to Z Awaken to Vegeta. 25. How do we feel about that? It's a little high. Thinking. Rather not play that. Just gonna UI Kamehameha to 35. I'm gonna resend this. Well, it'd be free.
Okay. I'm gonna send 1, tap 1.
Mm-hmm.
Pop this.
Mm-hmm.
Broly Tyrant.
Sure.
Any response?
Nope.
Effective. This here. Play out. Glacial.
Mm-hmm.
Any response?
Nope.
Effect here. We'll get rid of. We'll get rid of the Chompavirus. So I did have that.
Yeah,
I had the 30.
I felt it in my
double
spirit,
crit,
man.
yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
no. That's why I didn't tap an energy. I was like, I think I'm gonna need the D magic next turn.
We'll tap one.
Mhm.
Go into the big boy.
Mm-hmm.
Any response?
No, he's good.
All right, we just draw one.
Mhm.
35 double.
Okay, no negate.
40.
Yeah, I don't have a choice. So first we'll combo with the Zamasu. When he combos, he taps somebody down, so I'll tap down the big boy brawl, the SS3. Then I'll go to 40 with Kefla. And then I will just go to 45 with a beam, restand. Then Kefla will bot deck the new Broly, the EX Evolve one. The 8-drop.
It does anything?
Yeah, bot decks anything. It's just,
Okay.
yeah. As long as it's rest
Doesn't
mode.
seem overpowered or anything. Pass.
Okay. Let's put this here. Yeah, that's why I put the Zamasu in the deck now, because I ran into the issue when I was playing Symbiote that with dual attack, I wouldn't be able to bot deck something with dual attack because you'll restand first, and then at the end of battle, my stuff would proc. So I put this guy in here so that I can actually suspend down something right away, and then at the end of battle, use Kefla. Broken, yes, but restart, draw. I will charge. Oh, God, this is bad. Okay. Considering. All right, we'll charge this Vegeta here. All right. Do I think that I'll be that lucky? Maybe. Let's go ahead and swing 20k single strike at. Let's go for. Let's go for the 2-drop Broly.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. His auto, I draw one. And just leave him at 20.
Yeah, just let it go.
Okay, let's tap one. We'll go ahead and send Goku, Vegeta for Veku. So, anything for him? I assume not, but. Now what? Because I really don't want to leave you tapped, so. I don't really want to play anything tapped, to be honest. Just pass.
Okay. Charge up Broly Lone Warrior.
Mm-hmm. How many cards in hand? I feel like there's quite a few, right?
7.
Okay. I'm at 5.
You're at 5.
Yes, sir.
Tap 2.
Mm-hmm.
Send 1.
Mm-hmm.
Play Broly.
Mm-hmm.
Any response?
Nah, he's good.
Tap 2. Send 1.
Mm-hmm.
Play Frieza.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, got deflect.
Mm-hmm. He's good.
We're gonna activate main on the Broly.
Mm-hmm.
We discard a card from our hand.
Mm-hmm.
We'll add a card,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll just make you pitch one.
Sure, we'll discard Kefla.
I'm gonna activate main. I have a Broly card in play, so I'll play the Paragus.
Mm-hmm.
Top 5. Grab the 8-drop.
Mm-hmm.
Broly at lead 15.
What's Broly's autos if he has me on swing? I can't remember.
Yeah, I'll have 2 autos that proc. So this one, when this card's attacked, use up to 1 red or green card with 5k combo power. My drop. If I have 4 or less cards, which I don't, I would have drawn one. And then of course you got Frieza's auto that'll make me have me pitch you. Yeah, pitch another one.
This is super awkward. No negate.
All right, so first auto will combo the Broly Lone. We'll just combo this from the drop. Auto for Frieza will drop here to make you pitch another.
Yep, pitch the Goku.
Yep, leave it at 20.
All right. Well, Aegis. Well, yeah. Well, Aegis. That's more important. All right. So we'll go ahead send this Vegeta, and actually. That's doesn't. It's fine, I guess. And let's Goku. So these guys first off go to warp, restand this. Then their effects will proc. We'll do this guy first. Search the deck for a Vegeta. We will take. Thank God I am shuffling because Jesus, this is clumped. Take this to hand. Then you will go here for now. Then I'll tap 1 to play out this Vegeta. Any response he has, this is the one that has crit, and then he bot decks a 4-drop.
Oh, you're good.
All right, we'll bot deck the Frieza. And then let's see, does it have to be 2? Okay. Then I'll go ahead and use. I'll send the Veku to the warp. I can add 1 to my hand and bot deck 1. There's only 1 target, so I'll just put it in my hand. And then now, do I want to just take the? You're 20k, right?
Just 20. How many cards in hand now?
5.
Okay.
Cycled a tiny bit. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. It's so annoying. I'll combo to 30 with the Zamasu. Zamasu's effect, I'll tap down the leader. He taps down leaders. Let me reread it. Yeah, leader or battle cards. And that's that. Let's put it in Z.
Pass.
Active. Ew. Shit. Let's charge this Goku. Awkwardness of this play is not good. Okay. We'll go ahead and swing here. 20k single strike at lead.
Yeah, you're good.
Auto, we draw 1. Damn it. How many cards in your hands again? Sorry, keep forgetting.
7.
Fuck me. Processing. Let's just leave him at 20. It's fine.
I'm gonna combo here. Go to 20. Take it.
Okay. Next. Yeah, it's the only option. Tap 1, send 1. Oh, that's the wrong color. It's got to be one you got. So we'll tap this guy. And then we will play. Oh, that's. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, no, I could. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do this instead. I'm gonna tap 3. I'm gonna send 2. And then I'll play out SSB Goku Defender, Evolve Defender.
I'm only at 8 cards.
So this one has deflect barrier. And then when he's played, I choose one of your leader's units in our battle cards, rest it, and then it can't attack until the end of my opponent's next turn. So I'll rest your, it's already rested, but I'll rest the leader, and it can't attack on your turn. And then what do we do now? Because your things. Then your Broly's auto will trigger. It's just anytime you swing. It's not just the turn he's played, right? So if he swings again, he'll do his thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I should have probably tried to get rid of him. Because if I have a battle card, you can just be like, meh. Oh, interesting. And then his second auto, just so you know, too, is if he's in rest mode, the evolved, when my opponent plays a card, I can place 1 Z energy in the drop. If I do, I choose one of your battle cards or unisons and switch it to rest mode, and then I negate that skill, his skill, for the turn. Fuck. Let's do the Goku 25k at lead.
Uneasing.
Okay.
Get rid of that to play it.
Mm-hmm.
And another uneasing for the floodgate.
All right. Down quite a bit. I think I will just. Ugh, I don't want to, but I'll pass.
Okay. How many cards in hand now?
4. Right? No, 5. Sorry, I'm a liar.
All right, we'll draw. Charge up another Demonic Origins.
Your leader will restand. It just can't attack.
Oh. It's activate main. Pitch this. Take a life. I'll make you discard a card.
Discard a Goku.
How many cards in hand?
4.
4 now. Tap 4. Just gonna hard play the 4-drop.
Sure. Does he have any on-play autos? No, right? The Goku's effect, I'll just... Oh, shit, I didn't attack.
You don't have a Z
you're fine.
energy.
Yeah,
Yep.
I meant to do that. Oh, well, that's fine.
Yeah, so I was like, when I didn't see any Z energy and you called it out, I was like, I think I'm okay then.
No, yeah, I messed up. It's fine. I totally fucked that up.
Tap. Go right into the big guy. Auto, we draw one. And then when he's played, I make you pitch a card.
Sure, let's pitch up a G.
$15K at the Goku.
I can't negate, so no negate.
Right. All right. Well, his auto will trigger. We'll just use this, so we're at 20. I am at 4 less cards, so I get to draw one. Literally the worst card to draw. I'm just gonna leave it at 20.
Okay. I won't combo.
Yep. 35K at the Goku.
Yep, can't negate, so you're good.
Super.
Mhm.
Warp 1.
Mhm.
45. He's only 25, right?
Yeah, he's only 25. You make me pitch when you kill a body, right?
No. He'll just restand, and I'll. So three things will happen. He'll restand.
Mhm.
I'll draw one, and then you'll. Since you're at 2 or more life, you'll take a damage.
Okay, that complicates this a little bit. Okay. And you said 45, right?
Yeah. So you got to get to 50 on him.
Oh, yeah. Damn. Yeah, I should have just done what I meant to do last turn. It is what it is. 25. So if I do that puts me. Shit. I don't think I can. Let me math. What's that? Yeah. I mean, he just dies. It's fine. It is what it is.
Okay. We'll recharge this. We're gonna go ahead and Z awaken.
Mhm.
Just sending 2.
Mhm. But you restand and all that stuff first, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Restand and we draw 1.
And then I discard one, or
Nope. No. The discard is only when he's played. Yeah, the discard's only when he's played. Let's see what happens. Oh, and then you take a damage, so you'll go down to 2 life.
Sure.
How many cards in hand now?
4.
35 double.
Yeah, D magic.
I'll pass.
All right. Active. Okay. Oh, damn, I'm just not hitting it. Okay. That's an interesting idea. How many cards in your hand? 4? 5?
No, I got 6.
6. Shit. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. I think I have to do that at least. Oh, I gotta decide if I'm gonna charge, huh? Oh, that's interesting. Well, let's see what happens, I guess. Yeah. We will charge Vegeta. God.
Cards in hand now? 3?
3. Yep.
Okay.
And if you have it, you have it, right? Like, really nothing I can say to that. Let's go ahead and swing 20k critical single strike at lead.
Yeah, well, homicidal.
Okay. Damn. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll swing 20k single strike at lead.
Your only auto is to draw, right?
The only auto is to draw, correct.
All right, so no negate.
Yeah.
I'll let you get your draw.
Draw.
And then I'll block with the token.
Yes, sir. That's what I feared. Okay. I will. Yeah, I have to. I'm gonna combo with the Kefla to go to 30.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just gonna let it go.
This will go here, and then I'll bot deck the big boy. And then damn it. I don't think I have enough to actually take advantage of that. It's 1. I could play you, but ooh, what's the benefit? I don't think there is a benefit. Because I can't get rid of my Vegeta. Unless... Nope. Alright, I have to pass.
Whew. Draw. I'm not going to charge anything.
Okay.
Cards in hand.
3.
All right. We're gonna activate main. I'm gonna pitch Nightmare. Make you discard a card.
Discard Goku.
I'm not gonna take a life, obviously.
Why not?
All right. We're gonna tap one, send one, play out Gigantic Meteor. Tap another, play out Lone Warrior. Any response? All right. Well, the top 5. Grab the SCR.
Sure.
All right. I think that's best case scenario, I think. Broly over the Vegeta.
Yep, you're good.
All right. We're going to activate main on this. So we're going to do the second effect. He gets plus 30k, so we're at 45. And if it KOs it, I drop a Z energy and make you pitch 2 cards.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to... Yeah, 45.
Okay. Thinking, is that even worth trying to do? It's gonna be the same result. So that go. Yeah. I'll sensu beam, but I'll do it on my leader.
Makes sense. Okay.
And then, because I don't want to pitch the cards, I'm gonna tap one. I'm gonna combo with the Goku Black to go to 30, but it's just gonna die, and I'll put it in Z energy.
Well, then I guess in that case I don't have to drop it, right? You may place, yes. So I don't have to. So I won't lose the Z energy then. Kind of nice. Broly at lead 5.
You're good. No negate.
All right. Combo 1 to go to 10. Tap 2 and arrival. Leave it at 10.
Oh, then you got it because I can't. Yeah.
Yeah, because then I didn't want to give you like potentially having a gate or something.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. God, that was so bad. I couldn't draw after like I just wasn't seeing stuff.
Yeah, I found it odd. I was like, man, you kind of stalled out. Like I'm not used to that happening.
What I should have done though is I don't know why I thought about it and then I just didn't do it. I should have swung with the other guy just to have the Z energy and stun something, but I don't know why I just didn't do it. Like that was the original thought, and then I just didn't do it. I don't know why.
Well, to be fair, you were on uneasing, so you would have had to swing. You would have added a Z energy and then had to you didn't. I guess you wouldn't have to combo because you got your Z energy. But...
Yeah, that's exactly why I should have done it. I was like, I don't know why I didn't put something in the Z. Like I really am confused as to why I didn't do that. But yeah. Yeah,
because that would have altered my play enough to where I think at that point I wouldn't have tried to do that whole thing. I would have just played out Gigantic Meteor and then swung into the Goku with the Broly Z battle and pumped him up, and then you would have pitched your cards anyway. So I think that would have been the route that I would have taken. But
yeah, I think that
when I didn't see any Z energy, I was like,
was weird because I didn't see any of these guys in my hands, except for like turn 1. So it was like, man, I can't even get out like a boss monster. I can't get out. I didn't see any of these guys. It was just weird. I was like, oh, okay. I'm just not seeing good pieces.
Yeah, it did. Like I said, it seemed like not only awkward draws, but like you just like you sputtered out sooner, like even earlier than like you would have normally. Like it was like turn 3 that I felt like you were already like running dry.
Like, it was super weird. Yeah, and then like because I had to charge the yellow card, I couldn't use the Beerus because I was like, oh, I'll just play Beerus. And I was like, oh, I can't even do that because there's a yellow in energy. That's the thing about this deck sometimes. It's like you play so much solitaire with your energy of like, shit, like I really do not want to charge whatever this other card is, but I may not have a choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one thing with like the Broly Surge deck is like anything that's multicolor, it's like, man, ideally you want to like charge up your multicolor, but then if their energy exhausts, which in your case, a lot of times you don't have to really worry about it, but then you're like, do I have them? And if you don't, then you're kind of screwed. So yeah, it makes it really awkward.
Oh yeah. Man, I didn't win any games with this deck tonight. Jesus.
Well, we're not going to count the first two. Let's be honest. Like,
still, I was like, God,
you know,
damn. It's all right.
Well, you know, listen.
It happens. I can't be mad about it. It happens.
I would say, to be fair, how many games have you won in a row the last several nights we played, all of us? So,
I will say Symbiote's been putting this deck in its place. I'm not gonna lie. Symbiote's been making me feel real humble when we play.
I have seen the games. I have seen the games with those when he's played like his Frieza swap and all that.
Like, what the fuck? Well, he was playing a black deck yesterday. Granted, there was we kind of didn't read, but that was fine. Where I played my SCR and he was like, "Cool, I'm just gonna steal it." I said, "Excuse me?" Yeah, its skills are negated and it's gone. I was like, "Oh," and then he played his SCR in the same turn. I was like, "Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings in this way. I apologize." So yeah, you know, that was a little scary.
That's wild.
Yep. I was like, huh? What?
So wait. The Cumber SCR can steal yours?
His boss monster, from the Mechikabura, I can't remember what the limitations on it were, like what the requirements for it were, but it could just jack one of my monsters without like, it just stole it and then negated its skills. But because it was an ultimate card, technically the SCR should have just gone off the board. But either way, it like was gone. I was like, oh, I don't it's 4 energy, and he's just like, cool, I'm gonna take your SCR. I was like, oh, okay. There's really nothing I can say to that, other than okay. Yeah, is there cards missing?
Well, I mean, to be fair, depending on what your board state looked like and everything, it could still have been the good play just to remove it, just to get it off the board.
Oh yeah. You
know what I mean?
I mean, it was
problem.
It was definitely the right play for him to make. I just was like, I don't really know what the fuck to do. One, did I? Hold on, 2.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's too many things out there that can really combat that thing. Like I really do genuinely feel like they're like, you know, we had to ban the other Gogeta deck, so we'll make this one. We obviously can't make it as powerful, but it's still going to be good, and we're going to give, granted it's the SCR versus like just the standard 8-drop boss monster, but we're going to give it basically a similar sense of like imperviousness. Call it a day. I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's really good. It's like, yeah. And I like that it's also like it's dominant, just like it dominates, but it also doesn't. When you look at like the top 16s, like it's usually at the bottom. So like it's nice that it's not like everybody's trying it and playing it, but there's still a healthy amount of other decks that you can play.
Right.
Unlike when Gogeta and Sin were running around, where it was like that's what you're playing. Like that's what you're gonna play.
Yeah. Well, I remember when I got into the game. I remember the first deck that I looked up because I was like, I'm just new getting into the game. I want to build a meta deck. What should I do? And I think it was one of the first tournaments that had just happened after I started. It was the Crimson Warrior Goku or whatever it was. It got banned right after I started. That blue deck or whatever. I'm glad it did I found out that it did get banned because I was about to buy it all, but you had that one, and then Sin and Gogeta took over. I honestly still attribute it, maybe I could be wrong, but maybe I'm wondering if the reason why this deck doesn't have as many tops is because it's so skill dependent. Like it's not just something you can
I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, I mean it takes a lot to kind of like get stuff down, but then you end up getting those situations where I was just in today, right, where like you run out of gas or like you don't have enough draw power all of a sudden, because like within your first 2 turns you're drawing and you're having like 12, 13, 14, 15 cards in your hand, but once you start fusing, because the only one that draws you cards is the Gogeta 8-drop, like you get to this awkward place because you just burned your hand trying to do all this other stuff. Like that's the thing with that is like the timing of Veku. You're gonna lose 3 cards from your hand, which are all comboable cards. So you're like really whittling down your pool of cards, which is it is what it is, right? But it's a lot to kind of keep in mind as you work through your turns.
Oh yeah, and then the other thing is too is like yeah you have the effects off of the Goku and the Vegetas like when you send them from the drop to the warp and stuff, but you're still not plussing that many cards like
right.
You're just
right.
kind of holding on to some semblance of a hand. So yeah, it's kind of tough.
In that game that we just had, I didn't see any of the SS3 Gokus, not a single one.
Man, I was terrified. I'm like, they're gonna come out. That's why, like, at the one play that I did where I just hard dropped the 4, I'm like, I ain't gonna try to rival this because I don't want there to be a Goku.
Yeah, that's valid.
Team, so.
That's valid. Yeah, I need to hurry and put the Goku Blacks in here because the negates are gonna be so important on that turn 5, like the game we just had where you were able to not homicidal. Like I'm like, yeah, this is those times where like I need to just put these in the deck and stop waiting on the sleeves because then I can at least test it like when it's built in the way that it's supposed to run everything. So I should probably just take out the SSG negates and just put these 2 in there just to see, because then my turn 5 turns can actually do what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, and especially when you get into that turn 5 where it's like you're going in for your kill turn, you don't want them to like do that whole token negate thing. It's like, fine, go ahead and token negate, still take a life, and you make it easier for me to get through.
Right.
And by the way, I still have like Aegis, and I can still restand a couple of energy to keep going.
Yeah. So
and what's crazy is just like the fact that you even if you tap out 5, but then you're able to Aegis and stand up 2. That's the perfect number for the Goku.
Yeah, it's really good. It's just I have to get better at my decision making with this deck, but that's also I think comes down to like unlike Digimon where I basically know every fucking card in the game. With this game, it's like, huh? What? It's a lot of that, which I know you and I both are kind of especially going through.
Oh, dude, at this point, like unless it's like cards that I know, like okay, if you play Bardock or something, or something that like we've run 100 times, or like cards that I'm personally familiar with or whatever, I'm cool with. But then there's other ones where it's like, yep, sure, I'm sure that's what it does. Just go for it.
Right.
Because I haven't seen it,
Yeah.
But I think that's also just because like it just like Digimon. It's like I know you did because you were in it before me, and I was in it fairly early. So we've pretty much been around the entire life of the game. So we've seen just about every card that's been released, if not all of them.
Yeah.
So Dragon Ball's a different story, at least for me.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I just need to tweak with some of these ratios and some of the other options because I do like the idea of putting my heroic teams back in here too, because it's like, cool, here's an 8-drop dual attacker, have fun. But I don't combo that much to be able to justify it. So that's the other thing.
Yeah. That I had that in my initial build of my skillless Gohan along with the tag team. Basically, it's a lot of the superhero Gohan stuff, but I'm like, it just doesn't play well, like because like the superhero, like the 3Han, like plays into that play style of like comboing a bunch of stuff and being able to like free combo things. Mine doesn't. Like I just have to hard combo, and I'm like, it's just too much resource for like not enough payoff. But I like them. They're definitely good cards.
Yeah, I kind of want to find something to just put them in that's not 3Han.
Yeah. Because it's what? If it's blue... Well, it's Gohan Adolescence, right?
Yeah. Yeah, guys, I don't know what the fuck is going on with Discord. Or going on with... I don't know if it's OBS... I don't know if it's strictly an issue with YouTube. I don't know. I gotta get this fixed because this is getting old. Jesus.
It's all good. Hey, at least it happened at the end of it, right?
Yeah, this is true, and I need to get this fixed before freaking the tournament in October, because I'm sure people will be like,
Mm.
"Oh my God, you disconnected." You know,
Judge, Rule Shark. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna have somebody.
Yeah, so I gotta figure out what the hell is doing it by then and get it.
I think
get
I've
it
already
fixed.
asked this 100 times. Are you on?
Okay. I love that.
Hello?
Fun times. Am I
There
on
it is.
what?
Okay.
All right. You were asking if I was on something, Dan?
Oh yeah, sorry. No, I was just asking if like through Discord, are you on the web app or like the web-based thing or like
Oh, it's the actual like the download
the
software.
app? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I used to have this problem when I was going through, like directly through like Google Chrome, and I just had like Discord
Mhm.
open there. But
Yeah, the error message I just got was about NVIDIA, so I might just have to check all my drivers. I don't know. It's very weird. But it also seems to only happen with YouTube, so I don't know if it has something to do with the YouTube encoder. I'm not sure, so I'll have to figure this out later.
that's weird. So it doesn't happen when you're streaming on Twitch?
It's never happened on Twitch.
Oh,
So
interesting.
I don't know if it's a YouTube problem, which is weird. I don't know why it would be specifically a YouTube problem, but
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That I would have no, I had no idea on that one.
So we'll have to get that sorted out.
Well,
But,
I mean, if you know it's only YouTube and you like, if you full on can't figure it out for whatever reason, you could always just, you know, for at least for the tournament's sake, you could always just do Twitch for that.
Do Twitch,
you know?
yeah.
That way you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Maybe use a driver cleaner for NVIDIA. Yeah, Symbiote, I'll try that. I just updated the NVIDIA drivers. Maybe like that's something that broke something. That was like a couple weeks, like a week or so ago that I updated those drivers. So maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I'm gonna try it and see if I can get it figured out. I'm sure it's probably something stupid small. I'm sure. But yeah, guys, definitely thank you for the games today. I will be, what's tomorrow? Thursday? I'll be playing tomorrow. So if you guys want to play tomorrow, I'll be here.
Yeah, I got tomorrow's the last game of the week for us.
Nice.
So I'll be around, but it'll probably be like a little bit later, like 11 my time probably.
Oh, that's perfect, because you know I don't really appear until at your time anyway. So
yeah, it's just I know like I gotta just last until that long is the thing, but I should be okay.
Yeah, if you don't, it's all good.
But yeah.
Cool. All right, fellas. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and sign out for the night. I'm gonna probably make a couple tweaks to this deck because I think I need to solve some of the draw power issues. Because I don't know with what, but we'll figure it out. At the same time, though, I'm not too worried about it because once I get my sleeves, I can actually like really check how things are going. So, but oh yeah, I gotta open up this battle stadium. So if I pull anything from this, I'll put it in our group chat and let you know.
Oh yeah. Let us know. That'd be cool.
So I would record it for YouTube, but last time I did Pokemon, people were like ill. So.
just keep that in keep that in the download. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. Pokemon can come later, you know.
Yeah. We just ease it in. You ease it in.
Yeah. So plus I gotta edit this video for the deck profile. So, but all right, guys, appreciate you. I will see you tomorrow.
All right, man.
Peace.
Yes, sir. Later.
All right, for those of y'all on YouTube, I will see you later. Have a good rest of the night. Peace. And thanks again for the game, Symbiote. And Kabuki, thank you for hanging out. Kenny, Rocky, appreciate all y'all. I'll see you in the next one.